Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather happy Halloween-ish lovely stream. Hello. Hey guys. So like, hello. How is everybody? I'm not gonna lie. I woke up and I was still kind of drowning in yesterday's game ending, and I was fully expecting to kind of try to vaguely talk about it a little bit, and then right before stream started, I got a call with like what feels like maybe the first bit of good news I've had in like forever. So I'm like really, I'm feeling really, I'm feeling really good all of a sudden. Yeah. So it's just maybe, like, I don't know, it's a little, it's just like something that we have to see play out, but it could very well be some really good news. Oh man. The Lady the McRoy spec. How did you know? I knew somebody else cared. What on earth is the McRoyal? McRoyal for the McDonald's. The McRoyale. The McRoyale has it all. A juicy halal beef patty. Oh, okay. Accompanied by cheese, crispy lettuce, fresh tomatoes, onions, zesty okay, so it's just lettuce, tomatoes, onions, pickles, and then mayo, ketchup, and mustard. Okay. I think the McRib is back right now, actually. It's usually a winter... Well, it's actually probably... I think it's gone by now, actually. Yeah, the McRib is usually a winter seasonal item. Very interesting that it's halal. Halal is No. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking kosher. Yeah, hello versus kosher. Quick hide move while they're talking about burgers. It's okay. It's okay. It's not. It's fine. You can get that anyway. They do actually. Yeah, you absolutely can get this anyway. Like you can. There's really no reason you can't just make this. You just take a quarter pounder. Let's see. Yeah. Quarter pounder just comes with ketchup, mustard, pickles, and onions. So you just take off the onions. Okay. Hold on. That picture definitely has onions on it. Why did they not mention onions? Oh yeah, no, there they are. So fresh, you just add tomatoes and mayo to a quarter pounder, and there you go. Well, you don't have the halal beef necessarily. I don't know. I don't honestly know if I don't actually know if the rest of McDonald's food is halal, but I guess this one is. But aside from the royal surprise onion and mayo, which is actually funny because that was the thing it is time to steal the McRib's secret formula. Indeed. Yeah, you literally just, yeah, that's so funny. You literally just add onions and mayo to a regular quarter pounder, and there you go. You have the McRoyale. I didn't sign an NDA, so I'm allowed to tell you guys that. There you go. The secret is out. You guys want the McRoyale again? You can make it yourself. Just add onions and mayo to a regular old quarter pounder. Again, halal may vary. I don't know for sure if that's like standard with all of McDonald's sandwiches, but oh, okay. The McRib is back! Like, honestly, I don't know what it is about the McRib, but the first time I ever tried one, I I opened it up. I was like, maybe I should try this so that I can tell people how this tastes. And I'm just like, oh my god, this looks so. This looks like a nightmare. And I tried it and I was like, oh my god, this is so good for some reason. Why is this so good? One must imagine Sisyphus aware of the fact that the McRib is made. Yeah, Sisyphus actually keeps track of time in Hades by timing the return of the McRib. Everyone loves cheap pressed pork patties and cheap barbecue sauce. Yes, and pickles and onions. So. Pico and onion. Picos. The McRib is just seasoned for city folk. No, that's so true. The McRoyale is the burger of choice for Grandpa Rex Alien because of the mayonnaise. Grandpa Rex, no, that is Alan. Grandpa Rex Allen was a 34-year-old cat who got a choice of mayonnaise or red jelly on his daily breakfast of eggs, broccoli, and turkey bacon. Oh, 34 years old for a cat? That is wild. Fair enough. Honestly, not a bad choice. It's look outside. It is. I'm more of a McFeast guy. So what is a McFeast? The McFeast is served with, okay. The McFeast is served with 2 100% beef patties. Okay, but what size? The 10 one or the quarter? 4.5-inch bun. Oh, darn. I don't actually know the diameter. 2 slices of cheese, fresh onion, lettuce, tomato. Okay, so it's special brie and McChicken sauce. McChicken sauces? You mean mayo? That's all they put on the McChicken. It just looks like mayo. It was salted coffee he drank. Let him live to be 1,000 years old. That's Methuselah right there. Yeah. I mean, the McFeast does look pretty good. I love the way, oh my God, I love the way they look. I gotta show you this picture of this burger. I love this picture of this burger for one specific reason. Oh no, Abby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I love the picture of this burger because I don't know how they did it, but the way they organized the tomato on the top there makes it look like they got one giant tomato slice. It's just one big tomato. Like one massive tomato. Like, where did they get a tomato that big? I'll be honest, even if it's a 10 one. Wait, I'm the only curious more. Yes, you need more McRib. Yeah, but get well soon. Get well soon, Ambio. I hope you feel better soon. I picked it off the great tomato tree. Pat pats. Big hugs, Ambio. The Burger King mushroom Swiss isn't in my region, and I'm curious how it tastes. Mushroom Swiss burgers have always been like my favorite. I just love mushroom Swisses. Breaded wings with a crispy. When I was working at McDonald's, best things I had with jalapeno double cheeseburger, and the one time they had the hot wings, they were surprisingly really good. Interesting. Breaded wings with a crispy, spicy breading, and they'd give you ranch dip with them. That sounds really good. I'm assuming they were boneless. I don't think McDonald's is allowed to sell anything with bones in it that isn't the McChicken. Wait, was that no, just kidding. McChicken doesn't have bones in it. I'm just being sassy today. And the jalapeno burger had both regular pickled jalapenos and crispy jalapeno. The McBoon is back! Crispy jalapeno fritters. So that sounds really good. Oh, it was bone-in. Wow, that's gutsy. I'd be nervous the whole time because, like, somebody is definitely going to choke on one of those bones. Like, half the customers I've seen, they would definitely, like, choke on the bone and then try to sue McDonald's for it. Which I guess, if it was improperly, and if the choking was bad enough. No, I guess there's a reasonable reason to do that. Well, that joke completely fell flat. Sorry. Step aside fast food burger. The age of smash burgers has arrived. Yeah, a lot of people like smash burgers. The McBone is back. So I have a question, you guys. You guys want to check out the Nintendo Direct before we get started? I know. I am pretty excited to get started on Look Outside, but we'll still get plenty of time. You think there's anything in there for me? Sorry, busy spilling tea. Oh no! If we're watching through you, does it become an indirect? Maybe. Oh, it's only half an hour. We don't even have to watch the whole thing. Is it like Switch 2 stuff? Let's watch it. Okay. Hold on. Well, this is fun. I was still in my head. I shall surely freeze. Ah, yes, you mentioned that earlier. What?
Deep in space, a research station was suddenly struck by a cosmic storm.
Ooh.
15 years later, its survivors are living peacefully. But the threat of another cosmic storm is coming up fast.
Oh, an old orbitals.
Maki and Omura, two young explorers, must now brave galactic dangers and save all that's left of their home. Teamwork is key in this two-player co-op adventure.
Oh my god!
You'll need a few tools to survive. The scrounging grabs and moves platforms so you can carve a path forward. The liquid launcher blasts water to activate mechanisms.
Yeah, so it's It Takes Two with hopefully significantly less stuffed animal murder.
And cool down scorching surfaces.
Oh, that's so cool!
The cannon fires a stream of super hot heat to destroy obstacles, open doors, and more.
Nothing.
Use the tools together, and you might discover unexpected solutions to puzzles.
Oh, this is really cool.
While exploring, you can encounter strange life forms, or opt for a detour and take a little travel break.
Min games!
With Game Share, two players can adventure together locally or online if one person has the game.
Min games!
Can these two brave explorers
Rhythm
save
game.
their home?
Yeah!
Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch
That
2
looks-
system this summer.
Cool. Moving on.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. In this presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our publishing and development partners coming to the Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm sure some people are going to say it's ripping off It Takes Two, but honestly, there's nothing wrong with getting more games like this. There's very clearly a lot you can do with two friends to adventure. Yeah. Cool game I can't play. Thunk.
And Nintendo Switch
Exactly.
systems. What you just saw was Orbital.
Yes, I know. Can we move on? Oh. Greetings to all watching this Nintendo Direct presentation. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. What I'm about to reveal is a peculiar tale that takes place in a certain bay area in Japan. We have prepared a video for you. Please take a look.
In the waters of Issei Bay, on an island where legends of mermaids have been passed down, a tale of mysteries and curses stirs. The latest Paranormasight mystery adventure is coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
I feel like I've heard of
The story follows Yuza Minakuchi, a boy who works as a pearl diver. One day, while gathering on the seafloor, he encounters another version of himself. This phenomenon is just the beginning. Soon, other strange incidents begin to plague the island. A girl with no memories, strangers searching for treasure,
Not strangers!
and a housewife investigating victims of drowning. Speaking to those involved is a natural part of the investigation, but you'll also need to search deep within the waters of Issei Bay. As each of their motives...
Okay. Well, I'm not like hugely interested in this. No, it has. I was thinking I was gonna make a joke about a housewife too. I feel like I'd already done it enough. Do people playing online with one game? Why back in my day you'd need 2 consoles and 2 copies and 3 controllers and 2 different portable consoles and the 5-link cables to connect. Exactly. I guess things have gotten a little bit better. I just don't like losing friends with gaming. I think if video games anything co-op would make any friends hate me. No. I bet not. Game looks quite interesting.
Intertwined. The story connects to the mermaid legend told centuries ago.
Oh, a mirror. Oh, that's so scary.
Enormous The Mermaid's Curse launches on Nintendo Switch February 19th.
Okay, it's a Square Enix game.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Battle for World Glory.
Is this a new Windows 11?
Captain Tsubasa game is
no, it's Captain Tsubasa. I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm not really. We'll skim this one. I don't really care. I mean, it does look. Hold on. How?
Dribbles and tackles.
What? Jimmy, why does your mom let you have a dump truck as a stand?
Score with powerful shots from the original work, as well as newly added special moves that give passes, blocks, dribbles, and...
That guy literally gets a dump truck. I'm so happy. Okay, I might be interested in this game. I think I want to play as Hiroshi Dump Truck Jito. I think I actually... Okay, so I may be a little bit interested in this game. I didn't know that you got avatars of destruction, that you actually got like spirit animals. This guy's spirit animal is literally a dump truck, okay? Which, I mean, fair enough. Okay, all right, I am a little interested then. I'm not gonna lie, they managed to sell me on it. The enemy stand user can be anyone. Does it? I didn't know that.
Go on the offensive against elite competitors.
Oh, okay.
Dribbles and tackles a boost. Go.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen in football.
Go on the offensive against elite competitors as you aim for victory.
Okay, this game kind of rules. I used to play this when I was a kid. It's pretty fun. And is it like this? It's exactly like this, yeah? Yup. Yep, this is what I remember. Like 40 people crowding into the net to grab the ball, like some sort of Renaissance painting. This honestly looks like a remake of a Renaissance painting. I'm not gonna lie. It really, the more I look at it, the more I feel like this is like this is like the fall of Lucifer, or like, I don't know, like Hercules escapes from Hades. I don't know. This is awesome. This is so funny.
Gear up for sensational soccer action.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm getting if I buy this game.
When Captain Tsubasa 2 World Fighters launches on the Nintendo Switch.
Humans will always create art. Honestly, I'm so glad we didn't fully skip that, because that is so amazing. I didn't realize Captain Tsubasa was cool like that. But
this year.
One penny about him reaching out to meet God's hand, but it's the whole squad doing. Yes, that's actually, yeah. I think that's what, the creation of man. I can never remember the name of that painting.
Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
Some games, it's a minefield. You never know what you're gonna get.
A life or death fight for survival begins.
Okay, is it Resident Evil, or it doesn't look like it's gonna be Fatal Frame?
It was a normal
it's Tokyo Scramble.
Day until a cave-in befell the city of Tokyo. As the dust settles, our protagonist, Anne, discovers an underground world deep below the metropolis. But she's not alone. Creatures called Xeno populate the
My guy, that's just a dinosaur with a toupee. You can call them Xenos if you want. They should call them Xynos. Xynos. Not Xenos, Xynos. That's right, Dino Crazy. Yeah. Everybody wants the Xenosaur.
unknown expanse.
Oh.
Creatures called Xeno populate the unknown expanse.
Okay. I didn't expect it to be that big. That is actually really scary.
If found by a Xeno,
You're dead.
it's game over.
Oh my god.
Fighting is not an option, so quick thinking and decision making are vital to your survival.
Oh!
Analyze their patterns and find the best route to make your escape.
It's just a stealth game.
Activate traps in each area to lure and ensnare any stalking Xeno.
Trap game! Oh, we're getting a trap game again! After so
By
long!
using Game Share, up to 4 players can share controls, including Anne's movement.
No! Why? Why would you do this? It's trapped. Yeah, we're getting a dinosaur trap game. Now it's notable. Now it's notable, indeed. Oh no! World's first good game mechanic. Octodad multiplayer. It is. Why would you do this to your game?
And camera adjustment. Up to 4 players can share controls, including Anne's movement and camera adjustments.
Oh God.
Whether locally or online, coordinating with your friends is key to making it out alive.
That's not how that's gonna go. You're gonna have the camera person going on Discord mic going woo, 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 while spinning the camera around, and the control person is trying to like adjust movement to compensate for it, and the apps guy is gonna keep like activating Spotify and playing and rickrolling the entire group. That's how it's gonna go for 90% of gameplay. The movement person is gonna be the only person actually like trying to win. Oh, infighting.
Survive the subterranean.
They gave away the game.
Survive.
Rock Tortoise! Big Rock Boy! Yay! I bet friendly. You can feed giant rock cabbage. Big Tortoise!
The subterranean depths in
Oh, that's fun.
Tokyo Scramble.
Huh.
Launching
Definitely not my kind of game, but
exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2, February 11th.
like unironically, no argument, not my kind of game. Activate the board of letter strap. No! he's in position. Burp drops a big lettuce. He just like slowly turns towards it. Yes, we did it. Perfect timing.
Begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Wait for it. Wait for it. No!
Awaken your Viking spirit.
Valheim for Switch?
Battle, build, and conquer in this massive survival.
I know what Valheim is. Everybody knows what Valheim is.
In these games, this serve here. Find your way forward in these games.
Okay.
Return to the kingdom of Hallownest.
You're actually giving me a...
Descend into a world of insects and heroes when Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later.
We made it, added a few update. I guess it makes to show it off here. I'm not a huge Hollow Knight fan is the thing.
Today, Nintendo Switch 2 players who have Hollow Knight on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition for free with the upgrade pack. eFootball, reborn from Pro Evolution.
Is this some sort of restricted league? Where are their animal avatars? Is this some kind of, what is this? I don't.
Is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Inferior soccer game. Is this some kind of like? Why are the players holding back? I don't understand. This seems boring. It's not my style. I understand challenging yourself, but without giving the players access to their dump truck stand or their ability to fly, to summon their eagle partner, to literally launch the ball. Like, what's even the point? The Soccer Not Fun edition. Guys, I get the sneaking suspicion that famous video game eFootball kickoff would not be on screen for very long. You were right, though! Wow, you're so good at this. They lose their stand powers when they grow up. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, I'm glad you like the upgrade. Oh, yeah, we should play Captain Tsubasa on PS2 then.
The Age of Reconstruction.
Wait, what is, did I, whoa, oh, I went further than, oh, it's Elliot!
4 ages in a brand new HD 2.
What did he say?
Travel through 4 ages in a brand new HD 2D action RPG. Explore the age of safekeeping, the hero Elliot's own time. The Age of Reconstruction, when humans nearly went extinct. The Age of Magic, a time when spells flourished. And the Age of Budding, the birth of human civilization. In each age, the scenery and citizens of Elliot's hometown will change. You can also obtain some weapons and magic unique to certain time periods. A story spanning time will soon begin. The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales, launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system, June 18th.
Mark your calendars, guys. This is gonna be a big one. Bomberman!
With Super Bomberman games. Have a blast with Super Bomberman games from the Super NES era. Play the first Super Bomberman through to the culmination of the series, Super Bomberman 5, including titles previously unreleased worldwide.
Oh!
The Famicom versions of Bomberman and Bomberman 2 are also included. Plus, there's a brand new Boss Rush mode.
God, scary son.
As well as game share support. Super Bomberman Collection launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch later today. The unknown journey continues.
Wow, they can get Final Fantasy.
The second entry in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Rebirth, that's fine. Cool. Wonderful. I don't really want to know about it since I am currently in the middle of a playthrough for the first one.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Dead Space.
Vitals stable. Awakening subject.
Damn.
While investigating a lunar research station, an injury befalls spacefarer Hugh Williams.
Hugh Williams.
With him is Diana, an android called a Pragmata.
There you are. All better.
Oh no.
Classified as unauthorized intruders, the two are targeted by the station AI, which sends enemy bots after them.
Gun.
Come on, gun work.
These bots have near impenetrable armor.
I think I can help.
But with Diana's hacking skills, you can break down their defenses.
Oh.
Initiating hack.
What the heck was that?
By moving the cursor through panels toward the green goal, you can hack the enemy bots.
There's no
In
time
the
to
middle of active combat.
Once their weak points are exposed, fire away.
I hacked it.
Depending on the nodes you pass through, you can modify the damage and effects of a hack. Each split-second decision can change the outcome of battle.
Oh, you guys can't even hear my breath. I'm like heavy breathing right now. I was trying to do a heavy breathing gag, but it's not coming up on the mic.
Energy levels.
What truths will the two find in this AI-controlled lunar station?
Oh my! Oh, big guy!
Overdrive protocol.
Lunar station?
So it's not one of your bot buddies?
Overdrive protocol. Initiate.
Yeah, baby. We did it!
Oh.
This is how we say, good job.
And what will Diana learn on this journey?
She's absolutely gonna sacrifice herself at the end. One of them is. Oh, but like I love this idea of like I love the idea of them like kind of sort of like a friends found family kind of situation.
Pragmata launches on Nintendo Switch 2, April 20th.
Because the demo that's on Steam is possibly going. What? There's a Pragmata demo! Wait! You're kidding? You're kidding me? Yes, please. Yes, I will accept this. I will accept this. This is acceptable. This is acceptable. New stream plan. Pragmata right now. No. I would not. I couldn't do that. I could never do that.
4th. A demo beta launches on Nintendo Switch 2, April 24th. A demo will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Thank you for Bubble. Thank you for saying that, Borb, because I probably would have gotten really sad seeing Switch 2 and being like, oh, never mind. But no, yes or mind. Let's get in. Let's get the bread. They're a very polite and reserved fit. Yes, you would. Which is very a very understandable one. Yeah, Melody's been salivating for Look Outside for too long. Indeed.
We hope you're looking forward to fast-paced combat and exploration.
Yes.
With the unique combination of hacking and shooting.
Yes.
Let's continue with more headlines.
Yes.
Journey to the Lost Lands.
Whoa.
Become a legendary
Dinosaur.
Turok warrior in this intergalactic
Turok!
action shooter.
In this
The
what?
Turok warrior in this intergalactic action shooter. To stop an alien threat from destroying all human life, you'll journey solo or with a team of warriors online and battle all sorts of primal creatures in ferocious combat. Swap between first-person and third-person perspectives as you unleash weapons, melee attacks, and special abilities to devastate foes. Extract DNA from fallen enemies and the environment to upgrade your arsenal, evolve your mantle, and unlock even more abilities called Echo Sinks to gain a greater edge in combat.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
As you venture across breathtaking worlds, you'll unravel the mysteries that ultimately hold the key to saving humanity. Turok Origins launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Sorry, you
This
might.
Friday. You'll unravel the mysteries that ultimately hold the key to saving
Oh,
humanity.
just mysteries. I thought I missed a really important word for a second.
Uncover the truth of Xanadu.
Xanadu? Wait a minute. Are we gonna do Tokyo Xanadu?
In a Japan where Kyoto is
Kyoto Xanadu! Oh my god! Okay. So, funny story. I've never played Tokyo Xanadu, but for the longest time, I would be I used to like browsing the PS4 store, and Tokyo Xanadu like E Plus edition or whatever would always be on sale, always. And I was always so interested. It was never on sale enough for me to like justify buying it, but I would always be, it would always be like, there were certain games in the store that were like old friends, but at some point, at a certain point where it was like, they were on sale so frequently that I would see them and be like, hey buddy, what's up? And Tokyo Xanadu was one of those. So like, even though I've never played the game, I do have a little bit of like a faux emotional attachment to it. So seeing a new Xanadu game is so exciting. I'm really excited for fans of the series.
The capital, another world exists that in a Japan where Kyoto is the capital, another world exists that's encroaching on our own. A world where monsters roam free. A boy named Ray must use his newly awakened powers against the threat as he joins Hirasaka Academy, a school for gifted...
Oh, hold on. Does he actually have swords of 2 different sizes? I can't quite tell. Doesn't look like it. But Jamworth! Hello! I love the card game in Tokyo Xanadu. Honestly, the only part of it that I remember. Uh-oh. But hello, Jamworth! I hope you enjoy watching us, watching me watch the Nintendo Direct for a little while. How are you doing today?
The threat as he joins Hirasaka Academy, a school for gifted students.
Oh.
The Academy's goal? Conquer Xanadu.
This looks pretty
great labyrinth rumored to be the origin of this other world. While traversing the labyrinth, hone your abilities and reshape the terrain.
I'm sorry, that just really, this just really got me off guard. I wasn't, the cutscenes are so full 3D. I wasn't expecting a 2D action platformer. Oh, this is the video game. This is the video game that we've been looking at.
To expand the range of your exploration. Then, take on dangerous enemies in 3D action RPG combat. Use your powers to overcome foes. Outside the labyrinth, improve your stats. And spend time with your friends as you prepare to conquer Xanadu. The battle between man and monster begins. Discover the truth when...
Paper Dragon! Oh, I gotta see that again.
The truth when...
Oh, Paper Dragon! Oh, it's so cool!
Kyoto Xanadu launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems this summer. Check out these anime-style games.
Anime.
It's time to evolve in the latest Digimon story game.
That's fine. Time Stranger's been out for a while. I'm more interested in games that haven't released yet. Anywhere else?
So team up and Mighty 20 Karai is today on Nintendo
What?
eShop.
Wait a minute.
An adventure set high in the sky.
Really?
Is soaring in.
Yeah.
Form your party from a roster of
I
over
heard this
20
game is actually
characters,
really
each
bad.
with their own fighting style. Channel the power of teamwork and summon mighty primal beasts to vanquish your enemy.
Looks so cool.
You can also team up in local or online multiplayer. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Sale on some early access abandonware from 24. Oh!
July 9th. The latest Monster Hunter Stories
Here it
game
is
flying in. Your monster allies, called Monsties, can learn...
They're still called Monsties? This game looks so much more like... Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Special abilities through a ceremony
Rite of channeling, yep.
Rite of channeling.
Rite of channeling is one of the coolest things ever. Basically, it allows you to inherit it allows you to inherit little genes from their spot on the board to the same spot on the board. So it basically becomes this really cool like game where you're hunting down genes in specific locations to get bingos of specific colors and symbols. It's really, really fun.
Raise your monsties as you travel the world.
All right, what's the basic combat look like?
The lands lie on the brink of disaster. Monsters are on the verge of extinction. And the riders trying to save the world will have to contend with an even greater threat.
It is. The basic combat also.
Monster Hunter Stories
Really?
3,
That's all we
Twisted
get?
Reflection soars onto Nintendo Switch 2, March 13th.
The quick swapping
A demo
monster
will
mechanic.
be available later today on Nintendo
Da,
eShop.
da, da. Wait! Oh my god, that's where the song is from! Oh my god! I've been trying to figure out where that song is from for like 6 months! Oh, I haven't played. That's amazing!
A demo will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Save data can be transferred to the full game once purchased.
Does that mean that the Steam one is also getting a demo? Oh, it has a trial version. Yes. Okay. At some point, I want to play it. The game
Titles are joining the archive.
the basic combat gameplay for is also really cool for Monster Hunter Stories 2 at least. In 1, it involves very rock paper scissors style combat of like using like quick. You have quick, technique, and power, which basically work in a sort of mobile game-esque triangle where one is good against the other. Where each one is good against one, or like Fire Emblem even, like a combat triangle, where each one is good against a different one. But some abilities have a triangle, or some abilities have a typing to them. So if you want to use specific abilities, you have to be careful not to be weaker against the enemy monster. And then, and also, enemy monsters have patterns that you can learn, so you can actually just straight up read them once you get used to their patterns. That's like the goal of the game, is to get used to the enemy patterns. They attack with specific abilities in a specific order. Theoretically, I could never figure out any of them. I think the only one I ever figured out was the big balloon bat. He was kind of readable. Mr. Ball.
Racer, published by Namco in 1995.
These games have existed for a long time, and there are ways to play them. Let's just move on. Scott Pilgrim! Oh, it's young Neil. Now their eating begins. Whoa. Reanimal. Looks like little nightmares. Oh. His announcement was Doraemon, I guess. Star Trek Voyager? Is my girl Janeway here? Disney's Dreamlight Valley, sure. We'll use a fresh element, we could. Cold Sept begins! Oh, a new Cold Sept game? Ghost Simulator 3. Okay, great. Can we move on? Can we go? Whoa!
Wake up, little June.
Wake up, little June! Oh my god, playing Shadow Tactics! My blade is red. Yeah, the whale was scary. The whale was horrifying. Let's watch it again. Whale. Yeah, no, the whale has me shook. Yeah, whale has me shook. That's... It has teeth.
Wake up, little June.
Wake up, little tune. Oh, oh, my babies. That is not how whales have teeth. Nope, but that one does. Oh, what is... Oh, what was his name again? I love Shadow Tactics. I love hate Shadow Tactics. That's the story is a lot, and honestly I don't think Shadow Tactics works very well on console. I've tried to play it on on PS4 and it was kind of a nightmare experience. I much prefer it on PC.
Let's make some noise.
Oh my god, it sure is. Wow, we're getting a lot of Shadow Tactics footage. Oh, Tales of Arise. I heard this game was at least lukewarmly received.
We found another body. I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Oh, is this... Oh,
When a
is...
string of mysterious deaths occurs across America,
Oh, there's an emo.
FBI analyst Grace Ashcroft is captured by the suspect while
Right.
investigating the case.
What did you do to me?
I thought this was gonna be,
In her attempt to escape,
Oh.
Grace comes up against unknown threats.
Now this is a little nightmares like.
Supply of healing items and ammunition are at her disposal.
Did it say limited?
A limited supply of healing items and ammunition are at her disposal.
That's scary.
Will she confront the threats head on or save her ammo for the next encounter? For Grace, impending doom is always close at hand. Meanwhile, another agent working for an anti-bioterrorism organization
Leon
is
S.
also
Kennedy?
on the case.
Yes!
Leon S. Kennedy.
Survives to Raccoon City. All dead from the same thing.
The most 35 looking 80-year-old I've ever seen. This guy is like, this guy has been through everything. This guy, there's no way this guy is this young at this point. Like, for him to still be this old, he has to be experiencing these like every other week.
With his physical prowess, Leon can...
And by the way, what did he say
Leon
earlier?
S. Kennedy.
6 survivors to Raccoon City. All dead from the same thing.
Raccoon City here.
Leon can parry an opponent's attack, then strike to break the stunned opponent's stance in
Oh.
close quarters combat.
Oh, so it's a
He can
complete,
fire from a distance using handguns and rifles.
so it's just a completely different game.
Use an enemy's weapon against them. Leon
course.
has a varied arsenal of attacks at his disposal. This game features both third-person and first-person camera perspectives.
I was about to say,
And you can change your perspective at any
based on the,
time.
yeah, okay. And based on the
There are
person.
multiple difficulty options available, including a mode for less experienced players that features aim assist.
Aim assist! Snip. Snip.
Guide Grace as she attempts to escape unprecedented terrors, and Leon, who relies on strength to carve his own path. What will they discover when their fates intertwine? Resident Evil Requiem launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system February 27th. Pre-orders
Again.
are available now on Nintendo eShop. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and
Yes.
original art is releasing a
Blah, 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 blah,
You
blah.
can also look forward
Blah, 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 blah.
We're excited.
No, no.
well Switch
No, I don't care.
and over 150th anniversary. The year is 19.
You do not get my stream essay soapbox, Todd Howard. Get off of here.
Sinister forces are on the hunt for an ancient power, and only one. The year is 1937.
It is?
Sinister forces are on the hunt for an ancient power, and only one person can stop them.
Watch me.
Embark on a globe-trotting cinematic adventure.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this was also been released already. I'm starting to get a little antsy. Let's move on.
Showcase. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, this is soccer, football. Okay, they're just going over everything we already saw. Wonderful. Oh, unicorn. Okay, we did it. We made it through the Nintendo Direct, and we're still alive. I can't believe we survived. Oh man. Well, it was pretty cool. I will say that, yeah, Orbitals is pretty exciting. I'm still excited for Elliot. Or did we? Who knows? Yeah, hold on. Let me actually pull that back up. Not to show you guys. I just want to get my tab back. Let's see. So yeah, so Orbitals is super cool. I'm really excited about Captain Tsubasa 2 because if there was ever a way for me to play it, I'd actually really like to play it because I don't mind football as a concept, and having like dump truck powers is really exciting. Adventures of Elliot is super exciting. I'm really excited about Pragmata. I'm so excited about Pragmata. I want to play Pragmata so badly. And of course, Monster Hunter Stories 3 coming out is really cool. The new Resident Evil looks interesting, but I'm probably not going to play it. A bit of a bleh partner direct for me. Nothing entering my life except possibly through love stream. Yeah, that's fair. No, I actually fully expected that to be the case at first too, until I saw Pragmata, and I'm like, oh my god. Also, Monster Hunter Stories 3, of course, it's already been announced for a while now, and so I've already been very ready for it. Yeah, coming March 12th. Monster Hunter Stories 3 releases on March 12th. And Pragmata releases on April 23rd, which is exciting. Hold on, I gotta clear out some space. Otherwise, I might end up not having enough space for the... for the stream. Oh, come on. Why did the trailer show? I need to stop looking at the trailer. It showed this really cool scene where she no, never mind. I won't say it. Pragmata looks so good. Okay, I'm so excited for Pragmata. But today, of all days, we're playing Look Outside. We've burned a whole hour on the direct. I'm sorry, but we are going to get into it. We're still going to get far more time than I got during Halloween, so that's exciting. Orbitals, Pragmata, Coldcept, that's a good haul for you. Fair enough. Yay! I'm glad Metabase happy. Hope Coldcept is a similar make-your-own dragon card system to the one I played on the 3DS. Oh, I didn't know Coldcept was on the 3DS. I heard Coldcept. I've heard murmurs of Coldcept, but I don't really know anything about it. I was a little giddy adjacent and stream star. Oh, I'm sorry. Yay. I hope you're still a little giddy adjacent. I hope you're still excited. Yay. Very silly. I went to using my phone on my bed, but didn't turn on my computer, so I still hear specifically low for sleep. Oh, that's funny. And now your feature presentation. Yeah, there was just a bunch of trailers. So you gotta have trailers before the incredibly cool theater movie. Are any of you guys watching me in theaters? Somebody got me hooked up to like a theater screen. Well, it's supposed to be coming up. There it is. Oh, I had it. There we go. Well, it's almost like Monopoly or Command Board or Destiny Board Traveler, but with a deck builder. Oh. But with a deck builder and monster battles focus. If you liked Lost Kingdom, I can see it being a similar enough vibe for you. Oh, okay. Well, I did like Lost Kingdom a lot, actually. It's on my playlist. All right, everybody. Let's do this. Oh, there we go. My theater of the mind. Good enough. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Is this the right configuration? No, it's not, because I already switched it back. Whoops. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, no, I'm sure so yesterday's VOD is the local look outside expert. Yes, this is an RPG. Oh, perfect. Yes, I knew. Okay, I'm glad we got your opinion, or your fact. We got your, expertise. No, not continue. All right. So here's the deal. I have actually only played about an hour and a half of this game. So we're going to be... Is it really loud to you guys too, or is that just my sound sensitivity? Really good. I'm glad! Is maybe a little loud? Okay, cool. I'll turn it down a tad. I didn't do anything to it. Placebo! Where's my volume? There you are. Oh, it is? Okay, yeah, it probably is, because it's still at 100. For some reason. Yeah, I just have to cut everything down to 50 on my computer, and that's probably because I've like bumped the sound for desktop audio. I could theoretically turn desktop audio down, but then that would like bump down all my system sounds, and those are perfect. So just a smidge. What do you think now? You guys think it's good? Wonderful. All right, so Look Outside is a very very spoopy game. I really haven't played very much of it, in all honesty, and I'm very excited to actually jump into it and play some more. New game. Which game mode do you want? Explorer mode is still a challenge, but more forgiving. Game auto saves as you explore, and you can save anytime, anywhere. Survival mode is the full survival horror experience. Resources are more scarce and battles more fierce. Curse mode is intended for those who played before and want an extra challenge. Not recommended for your first playthrough. Well, we are definitely doing Survivor mode. I have done Survivor. I believe I started playing on Survivor. I believe Melody said Survivor is the probably the best experience for me. So I'm going to go with Survivor mode. You have strange dreams tonight. A familiar voice beckons you to your window. There are stairs leading into the night sky. You awaken just as you begin to ascend them. You have an urge to look outside your window. Probably the best, I think, explores a lot more forget. Ah, I see. It is 6 a.m. Have a look outside. It's beautiful. Sure. Thank you, voice from wall. Hang on. Wait, no. Don't do it. I got confused. Don't look outside. It's bad. Hi. We don't speak very much. You're unemployed, right? I don't remember there being my stab menu in this conversation. I was fired just last month. Haven't had much luck getting a new job. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm unemployed. Haven't been able to get anything else yet. I'll wait for this to blow over first. I heard this will blow over in 15 days, but until then we should stay inside and block out our windows. I think maybe we should talk more. We will be isolated here for a while. I'll check on you again tomorrow, okay? Okay, sure. Just don't make the mistake I did. Stay away from the windows. I'm still not sure what this did to me. Oh, before I go, what's your name? I'm Sybil. I don't remember being able to name myself. What did I name myself before? Sam is a fine name. I guess we'll go with Sam. Sure. Nice to meet you, Sam. Wait, was this calendar here the whole time? Only 15 days left. Okay, have things changed? Yeah, it's good as you're starting over. You were on 12 hours of Steam Brain last time. I don't remember, like, so many. There's so much of this I don't remember. I was on 12 hours of Stream Brain. Wow. Your old laptop. It was already outdated when you bought it, and that was 4 years ago. What do you want to do? I guess I'll check the news. You spent some time browsing news sites. There are warnings about dangerous weather phenomena outside and warning people to remain indoors. It seems like the news hasn't really caught up with what's actually happening somehow. You probably shouldn't look outside. It sounds dangerous. Your neighbor warned you not to. Yeah, but... Wait, this is not the game. Oh, what were you thinking it was? Were you thinking look inside? Because that's really... Because, funnily enough, there's a game called Look Inside, which is a sort of like family tree investigative game, which is so funny because when Brof suggested it, I thought it was going to be a horror game. It sounded like one. So, and when it turned out to be not at all a horror game, I thought that was very funny. And then when I was searching for Look Outside in my Steam library, Look Inside came up and I was like, oh, that's hilarious. Look Outside is actually far more akin to what I thought Look Inside was going to be like. Let's check social media. You spent some time browsing social media. Most of the talk on social media is about what is happening outside, but there's very little concrete information to be found. It seems like this is definitely a worldwide phenomenon. The most popular stuff is conspiracy theories about experiments to control the population. Excuse me. A few people still post about the usual nerd stuff, video games and movies and upcoming events, old news. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful. +5 social, -5 calm. I don't know how to check my stuff. Don't have any weapons or anything. I have soap and toothpaste. Still 6 a.m. Should I go back to sleep? It's way too early to sleep. Well, fair enough. Oh. Wow, I don't remember the game looking like this. Some cash you're setting aside to pay your rent. Your landlord, Mr. Henderson, has been hounding you about it. I'll leave it for now. I still never found out if that's a good idea to leave it. I too always take my 2 tubes of toothpaste with me to bed. Yeah, right, you stick them right in your pocket, right? And that way you won't forget them. Your game console. Your games are on the shelf left of the TV. Right, I forgot about this. A bookcase full of old books and junk. I really need that to stop. It is 8:15. There's a first aid kit. I'm taking it. That's going to be invaluable. These can treat injuries and can bring someone back to consciousness, but can't be used in battle. Interesting. Bring someone back to consciousness, huh? Can't search well because cat on me. Oh no! All in all, you're not doing too badly. Yep. In the end, it's still you. Did you brush your teeth? It's 6 a.m. Yeah, I guess I just woke up. Let's go for it. Always brush your teeth in the morning and the night. You brush your teeth with some toothpaste plus 8 hygiene. Got to be upon you. You probably shouldn't look outside. I don't know. Will you take a shower? I don't know. With the kind of with the kind of mess that we're gonna get into, I feel like we should take our shower at night. Just saying. Before we get in bed with our bloody torn clothing, or yeah, torn body. You look inside your fridge. Right. Okay, I have a TV dinner. Extremely salty, extremely processed, extremely mediocre. Rude. Used in cooking. Pizza bites. When pizza's in a bite, you can eat pizza anytime. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Frozen vegetables in a plastic bag. Used in cooking. Sure. A square meal. Oh, indeed. You need more of a rectangle, really. Oh, it's quite. More of a rectangle, eh? This is your oven. You can prepare full meals here. Most food you find can't be eaten raw and needs to be prepared at home. Your oven. Sure. Oh, droll. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. You are now exploring the apartment building. When exploring, time only passes when you enter a new area for the first time. Oh boy, really? I'd forgotten about that. The door is covered in thick ice. It won't move. Okay. Guess I gotta get a flamethrower. Oh, I can walk on these. Some old newspaper from before this all started. What does it say? A vending machine. It sells snacks at 75 cents each and only takes coins. I have no money. I love the coin system in this game. Okay, I feel like I should probably go into where the bloody trail is coming from. But also, I think Sam wouldn't want to do that. Elevator. The elevator isn't working. The carriage is stuck in the basement. It seems stuck. You can't open it. Sure. It's stuck. You can't open it. The duality of man. The duality of doors. A door that seems stuck and a door that is stuck. What is the difference, you may ask? Who knows, really? There's some coins on the table. Gimme! 2 quarters and 2 nickels. That's a whole 60 cents. Loudly. Please stop. The landscape painting. There's a cracked baseball bat on the table. You would feel a lot safer with this. Find a baseball bat. Okay. This door is stuck. This door seems stuck. This door, I want to be stuck. You feel like you should equip the baseball bat before going any further. Go to the menu and select equip to get to the equipment screen. Please stop making noises. Bottle of tonic. Gimme. Most curative items can only be used outside of battle. Tonics are a rare exception. Use them wisely. There are bandages on the floor. Find 4 bandages. These can treat small wounds and bleeding, but can only be used outside of combat. Hey, you okay? One of your neighbors is here. You've seen him before, but you don't know his name. He looks wounded. What will you do? I can help. Help. Yes, help me. Want to see? Want to see? I saw it! Did you? The man clumsily conceals something behind his back. Blood trickles down his shirt. Ah! God, I love this theme. Ah, I forgot how good the music is. He's brandishing a knife! High damage attack with a chance to stun. Slightly increased risk of damaging your weapon. Power smash! One neighbor is still stunned. No, quit it! He stabs at himself with a knife. Wait, should I put like content warnings on this? The blade easily shreds through his flesh, spilling forth far too much blood. Oh, that makes me so uncomfortable. Hold on. Yeah. Oh god, where did all my content warnings go? They're so buried at this point. There we go. Warning yeah, no joke. I forgot I made that. Why did I make that? I guess it was too late. Yeah, no joke. Depression and trauma? I'd love to put content warning everything, because honestly. Yeah, there we go. Self-harm. That I was trying to think of a better word. Yeah, let's go with self-harm. Why not? Because I don't know if it's going to be out through the entire game. I think maybe blood, violence, gore, and body horror is probably the best one. Let's go with this. Oh, don't ask to give me the knife because he's going to put it right in my face. What are you doing? It's in the way. I can't see anything. Buddy, stop it! I will help you see. You just need a little help. The man's wounds bulge and throb as he staggers closer. Oh god. A grotesque eye peeks out of his gaping chest wound. You'll see too. The giant eyeball squirms inside the man's open chest wound. Quit it! Quit doing that! Sam was victorious. 20 experience received. 5 books. 5 whole dollars! What happened to him? That eye. His hand still clutches that bloody knife. Take it. As you pry the knife from his hands, the giant eye in his chest turns to gaze at you. Find a kitchen knife. The eye in the man's chest cavity still follows your movements throughout the room. That's unnerving. The wounded man dropped a key to the floor. It looks like a key for a heavy padlock. I'll take it. A toilet. You don't feel safe using this here. Cathedrals everywhere for those with the eyes to see. You can stop that. There's another guy. Okay, hold on. Could I maybe sneak into that door? There might be something good there. But then again, there's also certainly combat. No, it's not worth it. Oh, sweet, they get the eyeball channel here. Ooh, the eyeball channel. You can hold the shift key to run. Oh, right. I've been playing with controllers. Is that a bad idea? It's stuck. You can't open it. Controller should be fine. Okay. I feel like maybe the knife is a little bit better. Painful, but not intended for combat. As long as you're not using the mouse controls. Ooh, mouse controls. A planter. You've never seen anyone water it, so it must be plastic. You hid your spare apartment key in it. Oh. Retrieve the spare key. Oh, it's gone. Did you take it and forget? Or maybe someone found it. Oh, that's really... No! I hate that! Because that means that at any point somebody could sneak into my apartment! Ah, no! Why does the light flicker when I do that? It's stuck. You can't open it. A ventilation grate. Ooh. The mouse controls in this game make me wake up in a cold sweat. Hold on, how do they work? Oh, no! Oh, God. No thanks. It's stuck. You can't open it. Stop it! I'm sorry, meant to be. I won't do it anymore. So, should I go and save then, or don't? I think I get. I don't remember exactly. So I think I get more rewards for holding off on saving, but also I can't save. I believe the mouse controls are probably pre-built accessibility from Game Maker they decided not to remove. Yeah, probably for like because I know RPG Maker MZ has a similar system where you can export them to mobile, so they have like commands like that you can do. That works when you return. Oh, okay, cool. When you return home, you receive bonus experience and morale if your danger level was high. Phew, safe back home. You must have been away for at least 1 hour. Exploration bonus plus 10 experience. Oh, welcome back! Save your game at your return from exploring. Speak to Sybil. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. So an eyeball opened where he cut himself? That's horrific. I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Have a good day. Thank you, Sybil. I am curious as to how much money is set aside for rent. $1,200 would be pretty helpful right about now. Let's see. Nothing too bad happened. Just it sure would be. Let's see. Okay, what time is it? It's 9:45. Let's leave it be. Okay, we got a couple of new areas we can explore. Ah! Attack with a high chance to cause bleeding, slightly increased risk of damaging your weapon. Also, I don't really... Okay, onlooker. Just gonna attack. Gazes silently. Sam is panicking. No, Sam! Okay, the onlooker is slain. Sam is victorious. I found a nickel. That's lovely. I found a free nickel. Wait. This is Vincent's place. You think he held a party recently? Loud music played the night before all this started. It's almost noon. What? You're exploring a dangerous place. If you die here, you will lose all progress since your last save. Since you're playing on normal difficulty, you must return home at apartment 33 to save your game. If you explore enough to raise your danger level to the notch with the save icon in the meter shown below, you'll be able to save your game upon returning home. Okay. His body moved. He has become the onlooker. Very clever. Oh yeah, I'll take the dinner plate. Throwing knives. Some forks on the table. Could be good for throwing. Throwing forks. I searched the trash and somehow found nothing usable. Carving fork. Yep, that's good. Not very good. You really hope you won't have to use this as a weapon. Maybe I can, like, jury-rig it to something. All the tools you need to make things at home. This could be very useful. Yes. You find a crafting kit. You can use this back home to craft items from various ingredients like household chemicals. I never actually... A bottle of whiskey. I found 2 whiskey. 1 whiskey, please. I don't want to look no more. It becomes awful. Okay, good. That's probably for the best. No. Golf room. Is this... I think this one's actually, like, really dangerous. So there's, like, a really dangerous enemy somewhere around here. A golf practice mat for driving. Piece of cloth. Probably good. Straw and berry equals strawberry. It's instructions for the retro project. Oh, right. This thing. Forward projection. Intended for presenting onto a screen with positive image discs. Downward projection. Used in photography with negative image discs and photo paper. Please give the equipment back on time at apartment 31 or I will start charging late fees. Interesting. And then he starts deteriorating. His clothes start falling off. And you realize that, oh, this guy isn't probably human anymore. A video game cartridge. Wizard's Hell. Arcane Tears. Take it. It's Wizard's Hell, more like Wizard of Legend. Is that what the game was called? Wizard of Legend? Yeah, that game was impossible. That game was so hard. Video gaming! That's right, guys. I found a video game cartridge. Some food is in here. Loot it. Find bread, raw beef, and eggs. Just trying to survive, Vincent. Sorry. A Choki Bar! Ooh, Choki Bar. No, I think that's Vincent. Get out of here. Alright, so... Yeah, that's the room of danger death. We don't want to go to the room of danger death. Let's talk to Vincent. Vincent is here. He's one of your neighbors. You don't speak much. The haggard man conspicuously clutches his stomach. Hey, Vincent, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Come closer. Let me get closer. Let me... Close! Oh, he's got a few more of those than the other guy did. Let's go deep cut. Bleeding time! Let me close! Yes! No, 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 no. I'm just gonna hit Vincent. Sam was Victoria. Oh, wait. I wonder maybe if I destroyed the eyes, it would have made him feel better. Oh, whoops. Well, we made our choices. Chicken sandwich found. Polo shirt found. Cloth. Oh, free polo shirt. Sorry, Vincent. A normal polo shirt. Not especially thick, but it can be used for protection. Sure. Okay. There's a simple lock. Leave it. I don't have any simple keys. At TB. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know if I should do this. There's some money on the table. Found 20 bucks and some coins. This might not be worth it. I think they're wandering too close. A guinea pig in a cage! Take it! I want to save the Bobby! Wait! No! Wait! I gotta... Where's wait! We gotta get there's a super important thing we can't forget to do, because it's the one reason I wanted to continue the other playthrough. We need to find him. I'm panicking. But I also don't remember what we named him. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go look at the old look outside playthrough so I remember what we named him. I would say, love, since you remember the monster in the other room being scary, it's also the tutorial that tells you how escape works mechanically. Oh! Cloth found, nickel found. Oh, what was the name? What was the name? What was the name? There's some glasses on the table. Found some glasses. It'd be funny if the glasses actually gave me a penalty because I can't actually, because they're not my prescription. Increases accuracy but slightly reduces critical hit rate. Sure. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Find broken handle. Fun. Gotta get around this guy. Sure, let's learn how escape works mechanically. There's a bottle of Cleaner X on the floor. I'll take it. These household chemicals can't be used on their own, but you can craft useful items with them if you have a crafting kit at home. I'll take the bandages. These can treat small wounds and bleeding, but can only... Oh. Gawker. Gawker gazes deeply. There was no effect on Sam. Gawker is approaching. You have a bad feeling about this one. Should I escape now? I do want the tutorial. However, Sam has started to escape. However, it was unable to escape. Gawker gazes deeply. Sam is panicking. You are unlikely to succeed at running away during the first 2 turns of combat. On turn 3 and onward, your chance to escape increases. Okay. Okay, bye. Okay. He got big. No. Cloth found. The kitchen knife was damaged. Oh no! One of your weapons is damaged. It can still be used, but if it gets damaged again, you'll be left without a weapon. Oh man. Occupied! He's like wiggling his arms while saying it. Occupied! And I'm just like, yep, fair enough. Enjoy your bathroom. Because it's the monsters now. 33. 32. This would be 31. It's stuck. Okay, I have one danger orb. I could theoretically go in and save and bank my crafting supplies, which is probably a good idea if I'm being fully honest. Because I never actually got to use the crafting supplies before. You were away for a few hours. The danger was stimulating. Exploration bonus, 20 experience, 2 morale. Same is now level 3. Yay! Hey, Sibyl. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. Wasn't anything too stressful then? Have a good evening. Thank you. Where do I put the crafting? Oh. This is your crafting station. You can combine ingredients here. All right. Use recipe. Well, what do you craft with? Nothing. Uh-oh. Okay. Whiskey and cloth, I feel like might be a Molotov. Strong smelling chemical used in cleaning hurts the eyes. Cleaner X and cloth might be something. But I'm very nervous about doing anything without a recipe, especially with how potentially with the fact that potentially the ingredients are limited. Used to recover 40% HP and relieves pain. Can even be used in the heat of battle. I feel like mixing any restorative with clean... Cloth and Cleaner X might be a bandage. You discover recipes as you make. Alright, let's go Cloth Cleaner X then. What will you mix cloth with? Oh! Oh, that's lovely. It'll tell me what I can mix. Cleaner X. Okay, I have nothing that I can mix Cleaner X with. The tonic. Nothing. Okay. Well, that's more forgiving than I was expecting. Let's go with the cloth and the whiskey. Crafting from whiskey and cloth. Yes, please. Called it. You craft Molotov. It's a new recipe. Alright, that's gonna be... Homemade incendiary grenade deals 60 fire damage and chance to burn target. I feel like that's pretty gonna be helpful a little. A drink you can share, yeah! And I actually have 3 quarters, so I could very much buy something from the vending machine, even though I probably shouldn't. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Wait, hang on. Is this? Oh, that's where you put it. Screamatorium. This old game scared you so much as a kid. You haven't seen this in years. Find Screamatorium. Yay! Your video game shelf. You can relax and kill some time with these. You'll need to leave your apartment if you want to find new games, though. You have 5 games in the shelf. Ooh, what do we have? We've got Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears, Super Jump Lad, Mad Wheels 97, Myrmidon, and Screamatorium. Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears is a peculiar game where you manage a circle of hell where wizards are punished. Super Jump Lad is a math club platformer, very easy but fun. You played Jump Lad a lot as a kid. Very easy. Super Mario's difficult. Don't let anybody else tell you. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Ghost Gaming. Ooh. Mad Wheels 97 is a racing game with vehicular combat. Myrmidon is a top-down squad tactics game with little ant people as soldiers. Oh no, it's combatants. It's back. It survived. It survived the apocalypse. Screamatorium is the scariest game you ever played. It gave you nightmares as a kid. Yay! Revenge of combatants. Okay, well... Alright, well, I have a weapon that is slowly falling apart. It's stuck, you can't open it. It's a janitor's closet, it's locked. Ah! Wait, no, onlooker, yeah, onlooker A is a better choice. Because onlooker B hasn't transformed yet, so... Observer! I didn't know they actually transformed into a completely different enemy. Oh geez, it's got a lot more health. Right! I remember this fight like really messing with me when I first started, but I didn't actually switch to using the knife. The flimsy kitchen knife broke. Wait! I don't have any equipment! Fork! I did it. Fork weakness. You mean, wait, were you trying to say cool head? Cool head lo-fi. Mm-hmm. That's me. Good thing I picked up those forks. Let's see. Oh, I actually used up the toothpaste. Oh no. I really wish I could see what my stats were. I guess that's what the mirror is for. A helpful friend, the fork. Thank you, fork. You will be remembered. Yep, table fork is pretty great. Dinner plate is good. Table knife. Love it. Love me these little throwables. These are going to be very handy, I can feel. Ooh, chicken sandwich. Oof. Kind of makes me crave a sandwich of some kinds. Sandwich. What is McChicken sauce? This just looks like a super thick mayonnaise. What is McChicken sauce? McDonald's McChicken sauce. Back in the day, McDonald's McChicken sauce was more creamy. It had almost no tang. It did not taste my mayo at all. Don't let people taste your mayo if you don't want them to. 2 questions. What is the recipe if someone knows it? Here's what ChatGPT says. I don't care. It really just was mayonnaise. Yes, it was a proprietary formula, but just mayonnaise. That's so funny. The mayo, it did not taste. No, it wasn't. So mayo is basically egg, a little salt, often a squirt of mustard to help emulsify, then blend and drizzle oil till it turns into mayo. That's mostly what you have here. I can say that egg yolks only is how they make Kewpie mayo. If I remember correctly, it is. That is correct. I haven't added, but it assumes soybean oil is mild. Interesting. So people actually don't know. The presence of sugar and spice in the ingredients list basically suggests that the McDonald's recipe is more akin to Miracle Whip than mayo. Try mixing together a 50-50 blend of the two. Use Kraft, not Duke's, and see how that compares. Interesting. Oh my god. A mayonnaise style sauce packet. Yup. Here you go. This sure does look like mayonnaise, doesn't it? Here you go. Something we're calling mayonnaise. Here is your mayonnaise adjacent product. Here is your thing that we're going to be calling mayonnaise for this foreseeable future. Here's a mayonnaise evocative substance. Did you enjoy your sandwich with something on it that certainly brings to mind the concept of mayonnaise? Can I pick it up at the grocery store with my American slices? No, actually. You're not allowed because this is apparently from Canadian McDonald's. And Canadian McDonald's cannot have American slices. It is illegal. I can't believe it's not mayo. I can. God, I can't believe it's not mayo. That's like horrifying. That's really scary. Man, the amount of McChicken sauce, in quotes, they put on this picture of the McFeast is absurd. It's like what, 3 millimeters thick? Like, holy Lord. That is too much mayo. Sorry, McChicken sauce. Oh my god, it really is just one slice of tomato. It really is just a massive tomato. I'm gonna get that off my screen because that is kind of making me hungry. New product, mayonnaise, anything but that. Oh. I will tell you about this one time I was a McChicken. Were you? Interesting. A heavy padlock secures the stairwell doors. Use the padlock key? Yes, please. You unlock the padlock. Excuse me. It's locked. This door leads to the roof. Probably a bad idea to go there. Probably. The second floor. Let's check out the first. Doors to floor 1. They're locked from the other side. It's fine to go outside. You just can't look outside. Yeah, what are you talking about, Sam? You're being silly. It looks like you can insert a disc-shaped object here. What? Why? I've heard they keep the sky out there? Yeah. Terrifying. Doors to the ground floor. They're locked electronically. The number 3 is etched into the handle. I wonder if it's like a mathematical operation thing. Oh, hello. A pool cue. Was this guy carrying it? Let's take it. We need all the help we can get. Looking at it makes your stomach turn. The head burst open like a pumpkin. There's a note by the body. Henderson, the landlord, is keeping his guns and ammo in the basement. I need to find some way to get his key. It must be in his apartment on the ground floor. Ah. Door to the basement is locked. Henderson is probably transformed as well. Hello, Mario. A note on the apparatus. Please stop sticking your English muffins into the disc slots. An addendum. No. Right. Wizard friend. Aha! Another lucid individual. Well then, salutations and so on. I'm Esther, an astronomer. I'm researching our astro predicament. Perhaps you could help. I have questions. What would you like to know? Research. My colleagues and I, 4 astronomers, are trying to ascertain the nature of the phenomenon outside. A sticky matter. We could always use help. What would you like to know? What's with the robes? Outside light seems to, well, burn away at living essence. The robes are a bit stuffy, but I'll not venture any risk. What would you like to know? Have you looked outside? Oh, I wish I could. But I've seen the results. No, I shouldn't. What would you like to know? What is happening outside? There's an object passing through our solar system, an extraterrestrial phenomenon of sorts. Of this much I am certain. Any more I could not hazard to guess. We simply don't know yet. Looking at it even indirectly causes grave changes in living things. Even looking at a reflection warps a person. What kind of object is it? We have theorized many things. It could be a rare natural phenomenon in space or some sort of alien technology. And indeed, it could be a living organism of some kind. Something living? Yes, Jasper's of that opinion. But Jasper's of that opinion that it is something we could communicate with. Yes. Hold on, I want to do the whole read. Yes, Jasper's of that opinion that it is something we could communicate with. But, oh well, I give up. My brain is goopy. Maybe it's a friend. It has an awfully strange way to demonstrate affection. What would you like to know? That was the choice I made last time, and I want to make that choice again. What is happening outside? It is an object passing through... Yeah. How big is it? It seems to be quite enormous. It was large enough to block out the light from a star. This is how we initially observed it, in fact. What would you like to know? Light from a star. But... if it's close enough, that shouldn't be too difficult, right? The sun blocks out the light from multiple stars constantly. It sounds so unreal. Yes, this entire ordeal has been quite a nightmare. What would you like to know? What kind of object is it? A natural phenomenon? Yes, some new type of cosmic object made from an exotic type of matter. Something that works under different rules than those we are used to. Alien technology? Yes, Aurelius had the idea that it may be a machine that seeks out and transforms planets to be habitable by those who built it. A terraformer. It wouldn't explain how it functions, but it would give some sense of the effects it has on us. Something living? Interesting. So what does Aster believe, I wonder? Why does Jasper believe this? I'm not sure. It's hard to believe something so massive could be alive, but I suppose it is quite an unusual object already, so why not? So, Jasper theorizes as something living. Aurelius theorizes it to be an alien technology, and I don't remember... Oh, maybe that was them. Maybe they theorized. Okay. It doesn't seem very friendly. I agree. What would you like to know about joining you? Speak to my colleague Jasper. Astronomy is dangerous work, you understand. Besides, we must ensure you meet our rigorous credentials. What would you like to know? Okay, never mind. I want to help. Right now we're gathering data. You know, the other night I had the strangest dream. Normally I take no stock in hokum, but surely this is a sign. In my dream there was a shimmering liquid pouring from a dark tube. It poured out and splashed onto the floor, falling through cracks. I remember feeling like I had to scoop up the liquid, to hold it and carry it with me, but nothing worked. It slipped through my fingers. I just know it means something. If you find anything, bring it to me. Sure. Oh, is someone at the door? Come in, I need help. Hey, you're still normal? That's good. Listen, I left a full load of clothes in the laundromat on the ground floor. I'm not really capable of leaving right now. I think I might be sick. I think you might be like 6 dudes in a trench coat. Can you just grab my clothes for me? I'll pay you $50 for it. Cool? What's happening to you? It's fine. It's just a bit weird. I'll be all right. Reaching the laundromat. Yeah, it might be difficult to reach the ground floor at the moment, huh? Lyle, my neighbor across from here, told me there was a way down to floor 1 from his apartment. You should ask him. Okay, sure. I remember, yeah, let's take the fork. I raided this poor friend's fridge. A mop against the wall. I'll take the mop. She's having one of those days where your foot is dead. Poor Jean. It's a muffin. I'm gonna leave the muffin. But I will take the cleaver. My knife broke, so I need a replacement. I wonder what that could be. Oh. Oh, I got a roach in my bag. You find a roach in your stuff. You try to grab it. Got it. It's wriggling in your hand. I'll keep it. You put it back in your things for some reason. It's fine. I'm sure it's harmless. A bar of soap. Take it. It's Richie! Yay! Okay, thank you. Richie the Roach, yay! It's Richie! Alright, so for those of you who were not here on Halloween, I did play 1 hour of this game, and I made it far enough to get Richie in my bag. But not to find out what the payoff for Richie is. So maybe something will happen, maybe nothing will happen. We'll see. Hello, Dan Man Pan Can. That is a phenomenal name. Hope you enjoy watching me make friends with Richie the Roach. How are you doing today? As payment for acknowledging your offer, I will take your stuff. Indeed, I'm a little, can we name all the roaches we play? No, just this one. Look in the medicine cabinet. Oh, no, I won't ask. You found some medication and disinfectant. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken that. I feel bad. I'm worried about taking all their stuff. I don't want them to die of starvation. But this is like the easiest place to raid that I could find. I'm gonna leave their food just in case. That'll accomplish one of two things. That'll accomplish potentially. It won't open. Potentially that'll give them food to eat to stay alive. And if it doesn't matter, oh, by the way, I need to put a no spoilers warning. But yeah, sorry. But if it doesn't matter, I can just come back and take it later. You feel a tingle on your shoulder. Oh. I'm sure it's nothing. An apartment door labeled 21. It's locked. I need to get in there somehow. Ahem. Ventilation grate. The door is nailed shut. You hear disconcerting scraping noises coming from the other side. Door to apartment 24. It's locked. A ventilation grate. Find apartment 21 key. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Maybe I might want to run, huh? Okay, yeah. Maybe I might want to run, huh? This hallway feels a little bit longer than it did the first time around. I love this segment. It's so scary. Oh. There's a pistol on the floor. Take it. You find a pistol. Firearms are equipped in their own equipment slot and use bullets to fire. There's a magazine of pistol bullets on the floor. You find 12 pistol bullets. Yay! Pistol. Pretty good damage. Heavy breathing? They must be watching the Pragmatic trailer. I know I was. The door's gone! Oh, that's so weird! What? What does that mean? A whole apartment can't just disappear? Okay. It's a janitor's closet. It's locked. An apartment door labeled 21. It's locked. Yeah, I'll use the apartment 21 key. It's now the evening. Okay. I should probably go home then. Hi, who are you? Oh, hi! Sure, you can come in. Hello. How are you doing? Remember me? I'm Lyle. We were together. We worked together at the convenience store. Remember? Oh yeah, I remember. You remember me? That's great. I mean, cool. Anyway, so about the locked room. The room here, it's my dark room. It's where I develop film. You can't go in though. I'm doing a big project and it's a mess in there. So, why are you hiding? I'm just shy and very sensitive to light, just like photo paper. So, wanna trade? Trading? Whoa, yeah, sure, let's trade. You can get something from me and I can get something from you. Yeah! Okay, let me think. I have photo paper. I can't give you my camera though. You'll need to find your own. In exchange, you could give me a kiss. Sure? I'm kidding! Look at your face, you... Wait, you said yes? Are those bones? Are you hiding those from Mooey? Okay, yes! It's a deal! But you'll have to close your eyes before I get close, okay? Just close your eyes. Okay. I'm sorry, I think I stepped on your foot. Okay, okay, here goes. That sounded like a camera. It feels like kissing a rounded, burning hot piece of glass, like a full pot just pulled out of the coffee maker. Oh. So they have become a camera? Huh. Is this like a sweet home situation? No, don't answer that. Oh, sorry. That went off on its own. I took a picture. I didn't mean to. It's okay. It's all right if I keep it, right? Sure. You can open your eyes again. Okay. I love Lyle. Gosh, thanks. Here's your photo paper. Receive photo paper. Be careful now. All photo paper is very flammable. The sleeve should protect it, though. Fool! About photography. You're interested in photography. Wow, you're asking the right guy. You have the photo paper, right? Gosh. So first you need a negative image of the subject. Usually that would be film in a camera. Then you need to expose your photo paper to light projected through that negative. Once the paper is exposed, you need to develop it. The parts exposed to the negative's light will go dark and reveal the positive image. I see. You need a dark room to develop the photo. I have a dark room here, but you can't go in right now. I have a project. It's a mess. So, okay. Well, I have a place to develop the negative. I have a projector, or not to develop it, but I have a place to... I have a projector to project light through the negative. So, but I do not have a camera. If I can find a way to actually... If I can find a way to actually get the photo, that would be really nice. Or, you know, also a subject to take a picture of. I'm really excited because that implies that... I wonder why we would need a photo. Why that would be so important. Leeb. A book of crossword puzzles. No. I'm not gonna steal crossword puzzles from Lyle, but I will root through their trash. Cheese sticks? Ooh, cheese sticks. An old photograph. Take a picture of toothpaste. Oh, of course. The door is covered in strange, fleshy plant-like growths. Normal. There's a bottle of Puro Care on the counter. Leave it. Careful, there's a monster in there. It came from the mold in my bedroom. As soon as I can go outside again, I'm calling a cleaning service to sort this out. Some drain cleaner. Yes, please. 3 decloggers. Yeah, I'm not risking that. I'm not gonna risk that too much. Watch out, the eye thing might still be in there. It wandered in from the floor below. I hope it leaves soon. Okay. I think it's scary. You feel a tingle on your shoulder. Oh. Ba-dum. Hey, baby. Hey, Richie. You try to grab it. Got it. Let's keep it. You put it back in your things for some reason. Yeah, because it's Richie the Roach. Anxiety meds. Oh, wait. Should I have taken the anxiety meds? I will take the soap, though. 3 soap! 3 whole soap! Medicel. I feel really bad about just stealing a shower. You really think this isn't the time for a shower? Yeah, that's fair. But I will. I'm sorry. I didn't think about it. I'm sorry. Can I give the meds back to Lyle? I made a mistake. I took Lyle's anxiety meds. Yeah, 3 soap for free. You feel a tingle on. Yes. It's just Richie. It's just Richie the Roach. Don't worry about it. All right, before we go any further, I'm absolutely heading back up to save because I made this mistake last time. I did not do this, and I regretted it heavily. I am curious, though. I don't remember what I did to open the teeth people door. You know what helps the anxiety more? Smooches! Yay! That's fine. I'll probably figure it out at some point. Let's head to... Yeah, look at that experience! You were away for many hours. The danger was exciting. The danger was strangely thrilling. Exploration bonus plus 90 experience plus 4 morale. Hey, Sybil, I need your help. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. And his dream was about liquid pouring out of a tube? What if it's not liquid but light? What if it's a telescope? Why did I say that? Oh. I think I did hear something large moving below. To think that was a monster chasing you. That jumpy photographer sounds like a strange character. I wouldn't get too close to him, even if he's friendly. But I guess if you need photos developed? So you're trying to find or develop a photograph of the outside, but you don't want to look at it. I don't really understand, but please be careful. No, I don't want to do that. Phew, so you've been through a lot, huh? Have a good evening. Just intrusive telescope thoughts. Yep, that makes sense. No, I actually don't want to take a picture of the outside. Aster specifically told me that Aster the astronomer, yes, specifically told me that even looking at a picture of it, oh no, even looking at reflections of it can cause changes. But I suppose a picture wouldn't be too bad. You probably shouldn't look outside, better not. Only 15 days left. I want to check news. There are warnings about dangerous weather phenomena. Just isn't really caught up to what's happening. You hear a knock at the door. A knock? There's someone at the door. What should you do? Look through the eye hole. A person in doctor's attire stands in front of the door. Although a mask covers her face, you can make out tired, sunken eyes. What will you do? Oh, is this a random event system? I'm pretty sure the last time it was a pizza person. That's my little plan. I should go check on my plans. Finally, the evening news. Hold on. This game is so good. Yes, hello, it is me, the evening news. I am the evening news. Am I interrupting something? I am sorry. I apologize. I'm here to deliver info, but I will leave, sorry. Thank you, evening news. I guess it's just one. So are they known as news or new? Is one new and new or one new and news? No, God, I don't want to touch that button. News or news network user service is a message reader. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. No, I was talking about the animal, you silly. Wait, hold on. No. Wait, no, what? Wait, what? No, you can't do that. News stands for, apparently, News Network User Services. But news is your acronym. It doesn't mean anything by itself. You can't do that. Love that guy. Way more informative than the morning water buffalo. That guy's all fluff pieces. Yeah, the morning evening news is the best. G network user service. Yeah, what in the world? We didn't talk about the G. Lots of the same is my favorite version of that. Lots LOTS of the same. So it's just lots of the, no, it's a recursive acronym. That's great. All right, well, gotta stop putting it off. Hello. Hello, I'm a nurse and I have some extra medical supplies. Are you interested in trading? Will you open the door? Sure. Hi, thanks for trusting me. Some people have been pretty skittish. She's been spending a lot of time caring for the wounded nearby and has heard some almost unbelievable stories. So does any of this medical gear sound interesting? Let's trade. This is all I have right now. Okay. Would you be willing to buy, I don't know, some Cleanerex? $8. Balm. Thick balm that can cure bleeding, burns, or acid. Can even be used in the heat of battle. Toothpaste. That would be nice. Alcohol-based product used to disinfect, a component of various medical products. Okay, well, Medicel seems pretty good then. Grants limited protection from acid, poison, and infections. Plastic gloves would be nice. I don't have very much toothpaste. 1. Steal Lyle's meds. 2. Sell them to the doctor and mark up. 3. Pay Lyle for the misdeed. 4. Smooches. How much are you buying anxiety meds for? I mean, they do sound like they would be pretty useful. I don't know what a mental status effect is yet, but I mean, it makes you immune to them temporarily, so... Where did I get medication? Because most physical status effects can even be used in the heat of battle. Jeez, that's even better. Ooh. Wait a minute. That is so funny. The nickels and pennies don't sell for anything, so you'd be like, whatever. I guess the quarters don't sell for anything either. But I was like, hey, what if I sell 4 quarters? Maybe it'll be worth $1. Turns out 1 quarter is worth $2 for some reason. I don't know why, but I guess you can sell quarters for $1. I don't think that's a good idea though, because I think change probably has, we've already learned immediately, thanks to good game design, that change does actually have a use in this game. This is the economy. This is change actually does have a use because you can use it in the vending machine. It is 2080. Nickels have joined pennies in a stuff being manufactured. They are now with, ugh. I can't believe. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. I do really want some more toothpaste. It's probably a bad use of my money, but you know what? This is my first playthrough of the game. We're all still using pennies. Yeah. No joke. Yeah, that's the... Like, they're still here. We're still exchanging them. I'm gonna buy 1 toothpaste. Metacell might be pretty good. I'd love to know what I can make with Metacell. If it's good enough, it might be worth taking Lyle's Metacell. But also, it might not be a good idea to spend all this money. But again, this is my first playthrough, whatever. We're just gonna do our best. Thank you, I just hope you don't end up needing any of this. Me too. Cloth and Metacell. Ooh. Let's go for it. You craft 3 bandages! Whoa! Yeah, this game, thankfully, I really appreciate that too, Melody, because you did kind of, through various things that you've said, did kind of make me realize, or you kind of made me, I don't know the right word for it. But thanks to some things you said, you made it apparent that this is definitely the kind of game that benefits from just kind of doing stuff. Do your best, experiment, learn things, fail, try again. Not exactly a roguelite, but close. That's the idea I got from it. At first I thought, because of the way you talked about it, I actually thought it was a roguelite. And then as we played it, I'm like, oh, I don't think so. Doesn't feel like one. I think you said it's my... Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, Melody has... What we mixed 12 with? What do you mean 12? Was that the declogger? Okay, hold on a minute. I could have sworn that just said 12. A bottle of 12. Did you guys see that? I could have sworn it said, what will you mix 12 with? But... That's a great grandpappy bug at this point. I see. I see. The 12 will never die. No matter how hard they try, huh? That's great. Yeah, well, we mixed 12 with. It was the cleaner X, and it just was like, hey, 12. 12, my favorite medicine. Disinfectant. Tonic. Ooh. This might be a mistake. But tonic is a really good... What does disinfectant do? Heals infected wounds. Okay, probably... I mean, hopefully it would... Ideally, it would combine the two effects. I want to try it. Did I get anything else I can mix tonic with? No. Let's go for it. Tonic. Nobody ever gets around to it. They're too busy introducing exciting new... Oh, a first aid kit! Oh, that's nice. Recover 50% of it. Oh. Uh-oh. It doesn't remove infections, though. Okay, so there's a trade-off there. Sure. I can make more Molotovs, but I don't think I want to. Also, I think I'm going to take the money. I think I'm going to take the money. 20 bucks in cash and some coins. Cool. Well, now you know disinfectant is a thing, at least. Yeah, exactly. That's true. I can get some disinfectant and, it is 17:55. That's 5:55 p.m. for those of you who do not use military time. Easy trick. Easy trick if you struggle with military time. Just subtract 12 from the first number. I've heard some people struggle with military time, so like, so yeah, and that's just an easy trick for it, I guess. $17 minus 12 is 5. 20 minus 12 is 8. 21 minus 12 is 9. I just ignore the first 12. Yeah, that works too. That works too. Yeah, whatever mind trick helps you do it better. It does somehow. Yeah, I don't know. I have a similar thing with making change for money. There's like I have to visualize. I visualize it as like two pieces of like a puzzle, almost. You know how like it's gonna sound really nerdy, but you know it's like two halves of like a coin, like a kinstone. You know, kinstones from Minish Cap, like coins fitting together, or two halves of a puzzle box or something, like clicking together. I don't know. But that's how I visualize making change. When I see the when I see one number and then I just go like, okay, it's the total's 145 and you gave me $3, so it's 155 and change. I don't know. There's just something like there's a visual component to it that I can't really explain. Military time is simple. It's just take away 12 if the hour's above 12, then at a PM. Exactly. 53, 47. It's just like you're just finishing you're just filling in the space to get to the whole value, and that's just how I do it. I'm gonna leave it be. I don't want that darn pendulum starting up again. It's late at night. Honestly, you always want to... I haven't eaten all day. I just realized you always want to brush your teeth before bed, but considering that I have to use an entire tube of toothpaste to brush my teeth for some reason, I think it's probably best if we hold off on that and we just do it in the mornings. In fact, it might be best to do it every other morning to stretch the toothpaste out. Since we're going to be here for 15 days, the entire tube is what I just recommend. I just like picturing just onto your toothbrush. Dentists recommend you open your mouth wide, squirp the entire tube of toothpaste into your mouth, and just get the toothbrush in there and start just stirring things around. Just start start stirring things up. Don't do this, please. This is a joke. This is a bit. Please don't ever do that. Like a cement mixer. Indeed. Okay, cheese sticks, a bag of corn cheese puff snacks recovers at least 16 HP and 4 stamina. What does that mean? Let's see. Look inside your fridge. Oh wow, where'd all this stuff come from? Oh right, because I took some stuff from Vincent. Enough eggs to make something good, used in cooking. Meals can be prepared at your oven. I see. So this just tells me what I have. Neat. Your oven. Don't they teach me how to cook later? I'm gonna hold off until it's like, hey, you gotta eat. What time is it? It is 5:55, right? It's really not that late. I don't think I really need to go to bed. We could go maybe a little bit longer. But I think maybe we should just like play a game to keep myself entertained. Let's play Wizard's Hell. It's a new game I've never touched before. You play a bit of Wizard's Hell Arcane Tears. You've never heard of this one before. It seems like some kind of management game with wizards in hell. You're not doing so well. You build a lot of torture chambers, but don't have enough demonic workforce to man the devices. The demons are on strike. You don't really get this game yet, so it's not very rewarding to play. Maybe if you keep at it, though. Plus 10 experience, plus 10 calm. You play for 2 hours. All right, it's officially 8 o'clock. You still have to pay rent. Yeah, oh, so there is a rent system, isn't there? I had forgotten. I think that... But, like, how on earth do you pay rent if the landlord isn't... Better not. Also, I'm only here for 2 weeks. Like, how on earth? Oh, you feel stressed. Yeah, I'll take a shower. Let's take a nice hot shower. You think back on that little projection room in Vincent's apartment. Maybe you could place photo paper on the projector and expose it to a slide. You need to find some kind of photo negative first. You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Hygiene plus 60, calm plus 10, morale plus 4. Oh, that doesn't seem like a good idea. There's so much water outside the shower. Alright, how am I looking? You feel stressed? Hey, I just took a shower. It's not allowed. Alright, it's about 8:30, so I think let's go ahead and go to bed, I guess. Oh, my little plants. You've been taking care of this plant for a while, though you haven't watered it enough lately. What will you do? I'll talk to it. Hey, plant, any plans tonight? Plants? Right on, chilling at home. I like it. I'll water it. You water the plant. Examine. It looks fine. Not as pretty as the day you bought it, but fine. The soil is a little damp. A little damp? Ah, you think there's probably too much water for it, but at least you won't need to oh, the soil is very, oh, at least you won't need to water it tomorrow. Whoops. Okay, I won't do that then in the future. I hope I didn't just kill the plant. Gaming soothes the stressed soul, surely. Yeah, Yeah, as my sympathies as well. Will you turn in early tonight? Sure. You feel a little hungry. You are now hungry! This reduces your max health. If you let this progress, you'll be starving, which is much worse. To fix this, make yourself some food at home. Snacks can provide a more temporary fix. It's now early morning. It is now 6:03, only 14 days left. Time to get up. Hey, Sybil. Hi, how are you doing today? This morning I heard a crash in the hall and someone was stumbling around. I think they might still be there. They were muttering something about tooth pain. They didn't even come close to my door, so I couldn't see. It is very close to your door, so be careful. Thanks for the warning. No problem, just be careful. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Can you tell her a bit about recent events? Wasn't anything too stressful then? Well, be careful if you go out, and bring a baseball bat with you. Bye. Food can be exchanged for mood and energy. Embergy. Salmon. It looks fine, not as pretty as the day you bought it, so it's a little damp. Cool. Hey, plant still growing? That's what I'm talking about! Yeah, plant! Love plant. Richie, you doing okay? Uh-oh. Where'd Richie go? Oh no, I wonder where Richie went. What do you want to do? Check news. You spend some time browsing news sites. The news is in complete chaos. One site talks of being at war, another still going on about dangerous weather. One big site has gone offline. That's what I'm talking about! Check social media. You spend some time browsing social media. Some people claim to have looked and described what they saw, but it's all contradictory. They may all be lying. Some describe religious experiences, speaking with angels. Others describe nightmarish visions of hell. A popular movie star said, I looked outside and saw God. They have posted nothing but keyboard mashing nonsense since. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful. +5 social, -5 calm. I see. You hear a knock at the door. Oh boy, not again. There's someone at the door. Look through the eye hole. No thank you, Grim Reaper, not today! A robed figure stands at the door, hunching from the weight of its oversized backpack. What will you do? Hello? And little bits and bobs, odds and ends, doodads, knickknacks, bric-a-brac. You have some? Will you open the door? Yeah, sure, whatever. If I die, I die. Oh! Morton. That's me. Morton. I like, little things people discard. Maybe you call it junk? I can pay you. What will you do? You have 0 junk. Oh, no, I discarded it off terrain. Oh, man, what am I doing? Oh, man. Oh, man. I was hoping to get myself a good... Oh, man. I want to get a good weapon and then Morton shows up. Oh, man. It's freaky as all get out of my clothes and surrounded the party. Is that the Grim Reaper? I'm making a Parasite Eve reference for those of you who have not caught the stream. Give nothing. Nothing? Nothing for me? No, no. Sorry, Morton. Alright, it's time to be unhungry. Your oven. For now, let's cook something easy. Let's cook a TV dinner. Cook TV dinner with nothing. You eat a TV dinner. The chicken is cold, but the brownie is scalding. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. You recover 25 HP and 40. Oh, wait a minute! I forgot! I wasn't... Aw, man. While eating, you see a cockroach dash across the kitchen. You wonder if even the roaches are being affected by the outside. Maybe it's time to do something about this infestation. No! Richie is fine! Leave Richie alone! He's just living his best life. Don't you dare harm Richie. Honestly, if we're going purely by stats, brushing your teeth feels kind of completely pointless compared to showers. Showers give 60 hygiene and brushing my teeth only gave like 8. So if we're going purely by stats, brushing your teeth is pointless. Even though in real life, brushing your teeth is a completely different type of hygiene from showering, so it is very important that you do it. The shower just seems like it completely blows the toothpaste out of the water. Well, there he is. I want to see if maybe I can try a different approach this time. The teeth! They're spreading! I need to bite, grow the teeth on you! I wish I could just say, hey, no, I don't want that to happen. Go away. Clint. Ah! She was in her crib, out by the window when it happened. I have her smile, her beautiful smile. Oh, her crib out by the window. Oh, poor guy. And I missed this the first time around because I used, because I just mag dumped into the sky the first time I played the game. Or the first time I made it here. I didn't play through again, I haven't played through the whole game, just this opening segment. The first time I did this, I just mag dumped into the sky and didn't get any of the dialogue. She bit me on the arm. Now I'm growing her teeth. Her beautiful baby teeth. Dad, shoot him! Yeah! Before Silex marries him! Bang! Ah, wait, I just remembered. Sorry, Clint. Sam was victorious. 20 bucks and $5. No, 20 experience and $5. Alright, that was way too much damage. But you are no longer hungry. Yay! I love that so much. Like it would have happened even if I hadn't eaten. I fight the tooth guy and I walk in, I'm like, yeah, I think I lost my appetite. I don't think I need it anymore. Ah, I can't get over there. Okay, this area is awful and I don't remember how to do it. Oh, right. Right! I remember! Because she says maybe take a baseball bat with you. You want to use a crushing weapon. I remember that now. I actually did that. I equipped the baseball bat like she said. And it turned out to actually be a really good decision. I forgot they resist slashing stuff, but they're actually very weak to crush. So I'm going to use the golf club. A 6-iron golf club used for fairway shots. Painful, but not intended for combat. But still better than anything else I could be using. Plus, I don't really want to waste my ammo on these guys if I don't have to. I don't have very much. Bonk. Your knife was bouncing right off that enamel. Indeed. Speaking of brushing your teeth. Okay, so this segment is really interesting, actually. A mop. There's a bottle of Medicel on the counter. Well, these guys aren't gonna need it anymore. I kind of would like to do this similar to the way that I did the first, my first sec, because the only reason I'm starting over and not loading my old save is because I didn't really remember how to play the game at all, as you can tell from me starting this again. Oh, hey there. You the doctor for my little sister's teeth? I'm just a friend. Oh, okay. Hi. Hang on, I'm brushing my teeth. What do you want? Your sister is sick? Yeah, my sister's sick. She bit me on the nose when I was playing with her. That's pretty mean. Yeah, I was pretty angry at her, but Mom says it's not her fault. Her teeth hurt and biting makes it feel better. That's what Mom says. Still brushing, just stack other jaw. Other jaw! I didn't catch that the first... Bro caught that. I didn't catch that the first time. I thought he meant the other side. Ugh. About your mom. My sister bit her a lot. She's been spending a lot of time in the bedroom. The doorknob is broken, though. It was always loose. Where is the doorknob? Oh, I have it with me. I was just in a room. You can have it. Let me finish brushing first. Alright, that's the first 3 rows done. I'm halfway there. What do you want? I already asked about your sister's sick. About your brother. As bad as I got it, Ben got it way worse. He got too close and she jumped on him and bit him a lot. He almost died, but he's all better now. He's in our bedroom right now if you want to see him. Well, what's left of him. I'm almost done. Just... after... He's a good soul. What do you want? Your mom. I'm actually tempted to go back into the mom one. I'm tempted to go back into the mom one to try to learn more. Because I remember the mom being a really weird encounter. I don't remember exactly about your mom. My sister bit her a lot. What happened to your mom? She was the first to get bitten. She was nursing her when it happened. She's got a lot of teeth all over her now. She's scary. Okay, I'm all done. Every day the brushing routine gets worse. I hope they stop growing soon. I can feel more growing already. Such a good reveal. So good. Yesterday my mouth grew into my eye, so I lost it. It felt funny. I think my other eye's about to go. I think the teeth, they're growing in my head. I can't think. I'm scared. Fussy. Sorry, Joel. Ooh, that was close. Albatross stroke. Powerful, accurate golf swing. Empowered by luck. High risk of damaging your weapon. Okay. No, it's Joel. Now what will the Vine Saw Steve do, right? Everybody knows he's the most important member of Vine Saw. I'm just kidding. That's me. That is a joke. Vinesauce rules as a whole. Joel is just the one that I mainly watched. Granddad, yeah. Joel has some really well-known bits for sure. Oh, hey, what's going on? Oh, I'll be back. Yeah, no, that's fair. See you later, Borb. Power smash! Sorry, Joel. Doorknob found. Yeah, I needed to get that doorknob. I'm sorry, baby. I toilet bowl. You don't feel safe using this here. Yeah, well, it won't let me use it at home either. It's almost noon. Okay. There's the sister. Oh, jeez. Pistol multi-shot. Oh. Well, that was a complete waste. I was hoping it would multi-hit. What exactly are these toothlings? Oh, God. I could definitely... Sam is now level 4. I could definitely afford to eat something. Covers at least 40 HP. I might just use the bandages. 50% of HP. I don't want to use the first aid kit. I feel like that's a dangerous idea. There. A little bit. I'll heal up a little bit. How much extra pistol? I have 12 extra pistol bullets. There's a teddy bear on the floor. Let's take it. All right. There's a baseball cap. Let's take it. A baseball cap of a team you don't like. Fair enough. Okay. A grotesquely deformed child is playing with toys. He seems to be rooted to the ground. Oh, right. This is the brother. Sit down. The grotesque child isn't paying attention to you, only looking at his toys. What are you doing? The child ignores you. The grotesque child isn't paying attention to you. Take one of his toys. The child lunges violently at you. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no. I messed up. Sit down. Hi there. What happened to you? What are you doing? Huh. I don't remember how to... Did I do something wrong? It'll come back here. Okay. Name tag says fuzzy. Could be thrown as a distraction. Oh. The brother said... Joel said feeling fuzzy. Interesting. Oh, right. There's a, hold on. I remember. There's an army figure. Ah! No. The door's missing a doorknob. Let's insert the doorknob. There's a tank top on the table. Jeez. There you are. There's a little army guy figurine on the table. Some bomb. A handbag. Gotcha. Here's the crib. Box of cheese sticks. There's a bunch of food. Yeah, let's take it all. Raw chicken, instant noodles, bread, and 2 eggs. Yeah, baby! Jug of vinegar. Oh, man, we're eating good tonight. We got a whole jug of vinegar. A strange orb. All-seeing 8-ball and a throwing dart. I found the all-seeing 8-ball in the garbage. I don't remember finding that before. Some children's drawings. I want to take them. Trash orb. No, orb, not trash, just in trash. There's a cute little guinea pig. You play with the guinea pig a bit. That's good. Hello, guinea pig. Let's see. I'm glad I have a guinea pig now. Simple colored marker drawings from a child. A handbag full of toiletries and other personal effects. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Let's see if we can get out of here. Oh, I bet you. My baby's here. You're so beautiful. Come to mama. Get away from me! No, I probably shouldn't. Madison. Tracker's too far to hit. Oh, Madison is crying. There was no effect on Madison. You've got so much in just a few days. You must be hungry. Come, let mama nurse you. Here he goes! This is the worst! Yeah, because she was nursing when it first happened, when she first bit her. I know your teeth hurt. It's okay. I'm not that mad. I'm not mad that you bit me. It's not your fault. See, it's all healed now. All better. Come, I'll feed you. No effect on the crying. You were in danger. Madison, face it, baby. Oh, no! Oh. Oh, Jesus. No! Oh, no, I'm gonna die. I don't think the teddy bear is gonna be a distraction to the mom. You feel as though you should shake it. I hate to do it. I gotta go. I gotta do it. Oh, no! 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 Sam is defeated. Oh, God! I have to do all of that over again. Oh, this game is so rough. Wasn't anything too stressful, and we'll be careful if we go out and bring a baseball bat with you. Bye! Yep. Will do. This time I'll be more prepared. Baseball bat. Well, at least you saved reason. True. I don't really want to kill Clint. Bonk. Bonk. There's 3 toothlings. Oh, nice. So I am really worried about getting bit. These things get bonkus on the conkus. Indeed, I'm a little bit worried about getting bitten by these things, by these people, because by these things and people, because doesn't that mean that I should start growing teeth as well? I hope not. Maybe it's just a generational thing. Maybe only people in her family become teeth dudes. Let's see. I'm just a friend. Okay, hi. Hang on, brushing my teeth. Yeah, my sister's sick. Where can I find her? Oh, she's somewhere in the walls, I think. She started exploring there after she attacked Ben. Last time I saw her, she looked bigger and had way more teeth. I think Mom knows how to get her to come. You should ask her. Still brushing. Oh. What's wrong with her? Well, you know how looking outside is really bad right now? Like an eclipse, but way worse. Well, when it started, she was in her crib at the window. She didn't know. So now she's got bad teeth and everyone caught it from her. All right, first 3 rows. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I know, you're okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I didn't even cry, but I caught what she's got. Now brushing my teeth takes forever. I'm almost done. Just... Oh, my God. Fuzzy. Oh, wait. Joel is confused. Fuzzy, you got him. Joel reaches for a hug. Hug him. Aw. His teeth dig into you as you hug. Here, for you. Ah. That sounds like I probably caught it, huh? Aww. Aww. Okay. That's nice. I like that. So it wasn't for the sister, it was for Joel. Oh, I did something nice. I did. Okay. Yeah, let's start the doorknob. I don't know who that is. Tank top. Apparently the mom knows how to attract the sister, though. But how exactly do I do that? Okay. Maybe I just have to... Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do first, then. I'm going to go grab the... Oh. Raises my attack. Show everyone your shredded biceps in this awesome tank top. I think defense is probably more effective, more useful, so I'm not gonna do that. Some bomb, which thick bomb that cures bleeding, burns, or acid can even be used in the heat of battle. This little army guy, take it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start developing the teeth disease, though. There's a small save. There's a simple lock. Leave it. Alright. Let's go see if we can figure out how to help the brother. A grotesquely deformed child is playing with toys. He seems to be rooted to the ground. Sit down. The grotesque child isn't paying attention to you. He's only looking at his toys. Show your army guy figure. The child perks up as you show your own army guy. It excitedly emits something in between a chirp and a gurgle. The child looks at you. What are you playing? He corks his head and shows you a little plastic tank. That looks fun! He nods his grotesque head excitedly and resumes playing. Can I play too? He nods and shuffles back a bit, giving you room to join him. There are multiple little army guys, a tank, and a helicopter. The kid seems to like the helicopter the most. He angles the toy tank's cannon up towards the little helicopter in his other hand and wobbles the chopper frantically. He looks at you and your army guy. What will your little soldier do? Attack the tank. You have your army guy sneak up on the tank from a hiding spot and take out the driver just in time. The chopper is safe and the tank is no longer a threat. He babbles disgusting helicopter noises and shoots down at some enemy soldiers that were coming up to attack you. Yay! The kid has a short moment of confusion as he drops one of the toys, peering around the room as if unsure of where he is. But after a moment, he snaps out of it and resumes play. It seems like his affliction is getting worse. His face warps further, his flesh gives way to gum and new teeth bud. This game sponsored by Sensodyne. It is not sponsored by Sensodyne. He brings a few more villain army guys into play, dressed in blue. They're enemy reinforcements. The helicopter's in trouble. Okay. The enemy villain army guys into play, dressed in blue. They're enemy reinforcements. A lamprey-like tongue covered in toothed cilia emerges from where his eyes should be and snatches one of the little plastic men he just took out. He moves a repulsive energy to you. The little toy guy grasped by a cluster of teeth. The blue army guy is wearing a radio unit on his back. A comms guy, it looks like. Take him. You delicately remove the army guy from the grasping teeth. He holds the helicopter and gurgles radio noises, establishing communication with your little guy. Wait. But I thought the blue was enemy reinforcements. Oh, man. You fell into my trap! You clearly recognize the laugh and the kids and humans squealing. He takes a mock angry tone and barks insulting sounds back through the radio. Fantastic! You fell into my trap! For a moment, it looks like the kid is lost in thought or dissociating, staring at you, or maybe at nothing, before snapping back to play. Huh. It seems like a big moment is coming in the make-believe story. The heroic chopper guy crash landed and needs to escape from behind enemy lines. He takes an army guy and plops him by the crashed chopper, acting as the pilot, surrounded by the enemy. Oh. Your own army guy is a villain. Oh. But what if he was a double agent the whole time? The radio guy comes to the rescue? You have two guys. Right, I do! My own army guy comes to the rescue. You daringly maneuver the little machine gun guy as a reinforcement and help the pilot get away. The kid is done with the army guy play for now. It seems like you're an excellent playmate. You can tell by how his face contorts that he likes you a lot. The kid seems sad that you have to go, but from his weird noises, you think he is saying that playtime is over and nap time is beginning. Give him a hug. You give him a hug. He seems relieved that you did and holds you very tight. It seems like he has a gift for you before you go. He lets you borrow one of his favorite video games, Kill to Shoot. He almost struggles to let it go as you take it. Oh. You get Kill to Shoot. He hands you a weird little keychain he must have made himself. There are a few discarded teeth on it. You get Teeth Pendant. He shows you a cache of candy and lets you take anything you want from it. Oh my god, this is so sad. Because he's dying. You get 5 hard candies and a chalky bar. He waves goodbye but freezes and gets lost in thought again. This time he doesn't come back from that unaware state. He's gone. God, that's so depressing. Oh, this game is really, really emotional. Jesus. I'm glad I got that right this time. Teeth pendant. A little charm made from bits, bobs, and a few teeth. Bye, buddy. Okay, so completely lowers my defense and bullet defense to 0, but gives me 4 agility and 2 attack. No, a 12 attack. The thing is I'm pretty sure wearing the teeth pendant is how I get... I'm thinking maybe the teeth pendant will get the mom to interact favorably with me. I'm going to go back to my apartment. Oh, thank God I can save. Phew, safe back home. You must have been away for at least 1 hour. Sam is now level 4. Yay, Sybil, please. I need your help. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Yeah, you could say that. Can you tell her a bit about recent events? So it's kind of like a rash, but it's teeth. Don't like that. Neither do I. I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Have a good day. Thanks, Sybil. I am curious if maybe I can get a favorable reaction from Clint and not have to kill him. My baby's here. You're so beautiful. Come to mama. Oh, jeez. I wonder if you don't have to kill any of these guys. Madison is crying. Madison is blinded. You've grown so much in just a few days. You must be hungry. Come. Okay, so... some guards. I know your teeth hurt. It's okay. It's all healed now. Okay, well, I think maybe that means Madison is beyond saving. Pistol multi-shot. Sorry, Madison. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm not satisfied with that. I saved recently. I wanna try again. I wanna figure this out. Hit the typo. Hey, Clint. The teeth, they're spreading. I need to bite. Grow the teeth on you. It's the truth. They die if you kill them, yeah. She was in her crib down by the window when it happened. I have her smile, her beautiful smile. Same evaded the attack. Bit me on the arm. Now I'm growing her teeth. Blink, blink, blink. He said that the mom should know how to find her. Oh, is that why she showed up? Because I remember doing this and suddenly she just shows up out of the floor here. I don't remember what this creature is up here. Oh, it's a big one. Teratoma. Easy. A terrible Toma. Nope. My baby's here. You're so beautiful. Maybe I should just take out the mother. Okay. That's fine. Again. Ren doesn't need, like, it doesn't need to be perfect. I can accept my mistakes. I would like to try to accept my mistakes. It happens. No! The magic apple is gone! I thought it... No! Oh, I really wanted... Oh. Okay. I did get junk though, which means I can do stuff. I can give it to Morton. That is... Hello! I don't think I can do anything about this. Baby Teeth is blinded. Ah, okay! Reload the pistol, please! He sheds a tooth. Ah! Baby Teeth goes on a tear. I am getting very lucky here. Maybe. I actually don't know if... Oh, come on! That was a complete waste. Ah! Oh, okay! Should I leave? Mad baby, mad baby! Okay, the game is a bit too much for me right now. Hope you... Yeah, no way, Sabio! Hello, Abio! Yeah, it's probably, but I totally understand. This game is very intense. See you soon, Abio! Darn it! We'll be done with the teeth apartment soon. After delivering many painful bites, the baby crawls back into the darkness. You are hungry. You stagger back to your apartment, doing your best to hold your wounds shut. Your skin is burning, your head aches. Oh! Oh! It's a non-standard... Oh! It's a special death! The adrenaline from the battle crashes. The pain from all those bites begins to hit you in full. You collapse just in front of your door. You sit up against the doorframe and inspect the damage. The largest bite was on your chest, another one is on your arm, and another one on your hip. Smaller tooth marks on your neck, scrapes on your back, nothing was spared. You look like you've been gnawed on like a chew toy. You feel like it too. You feel hard nubs growing all over your wounds. Clint is beaming down at you with pride. You look so happy. Oh, because I didn't kill Clint! You feel your face and the top of your head, gums and lips part between your fingers at the top of your scalp, right? You feel compelled to reach inside of your own head. It feels damp, warm. You have your entire forearm in there. You feel a new kind of gag reflex from inside your skull and pull your arm back out. You scrape the back of your hand against dozens of growing teeth. Teeth inside your head. Teeth inside your brain. You feel far too many lips curl into a smile. That's way too much. That is way too intense. Oh my god, this game is too much. Oh god! Ah, this game, I swear. Okay. I mean... Well, unfair, and yeah. Oh, I hadn't thought of it. I guess the sister's the only one who can spread it. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. Another roll in the trash can, Lotto, let's go! Oh, right, I lost my junk. All right, let's try one more time. So killing the mother summons the... No! So yeah, killing the mother summons the, okay. Did it only use one then? No, it used all three anyway. Ugh. Maybe the baby overhears her mother calling. Oh! Right, which means maybe I can just run from the... Well, it wouldn't let me run from the mother. I tried multiple times to run and it still didn't work. Yay! I found some junk! Okay. Let's take the food. The children's drawings! I think I forgot to take them that time. Yeah. Simple colored marker drawings from a child. Ah! They don't let me use them. I was really hoping they would. What am I supposed to do with these? Baby Teeth is crying. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Painfully grow. Oh no. I can't escape. Oh, okay. I did it. Oh. Oh. So Baby Teeth is still there. I remembered... Huh. I remember Baby Teeth disappearing when I ran away. Maybe not. Oh my god, this game. Oh. I wonder if I can do anything with this handbag or the child's drawings. Bread with raw chicken. Wait, hold on. What can I... No, 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 no! Oh. Toast. Times are rough. Well, Lainey, you see a cockroach dash around the kitchen. Yay! I meant to make a sandwich. So I can't just back out. I can't back out of making something once I select the first thing. Oh, use a Molotov! Oh, I see apartment, a block of ice. A large jug of ice melt salt. Yeah, let's take it. I wanna save the friend. Whoa, it melted right through. Oh, you're not a friend? Trapper hat and toque. Oh no, wait. Wait, this is a... Ah! Okay, yep, not supposed to be here. Not supposed to be here yet. Help! Not supposed to be here yet. One more roll on the lotto. Oh god, this game is so hard. Don't like that. I suppose nothing too bad happened. Yeah, not too bad. Okay. Killed by the mittens crab. I got mitten crabbed. Oh, this game is really intense. I'm getting a feel for it. I think so. the Molotov just yet. No, love, this game is really in apartments. Yep, to an apartment for streaming. Oh my goodness. I got some Medicel. 3 bandages. Still don't think I can mix Cleanerex with anything. Oh, this sure is an intense experience. I am going to... I think I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys. So, yo, hey, Skeleglitch, how's it going? Amazing, good. I'm glad to hear. All right. I'm gonna tell you some ways for recruiting for the highlights. Whoa! Good luck! Good luck! That sounds awesome! Okay, so I am currently hungry. So I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to get some air, take a breather from this incredibly emotionally taxing yet incredibly good game. Streamer requires sustenance. I do. She do. Oh, sorry for... Also, we have to go through the darn teeth room again. I'm sorry. It won't be long. It'll be quick. But I have to... I keep dying. I'm sorry. Yeah, oh. I'm just bad at this, okay? I'm getting the hang of it, though. There they are. Okay, wonderful. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna get some tea. I'm gonna get some tea. I'm gonna make a sandwich, and I'm going to come back, and we're gonna get started on playing the game. Again, more. Started on continuing playing the game. I'll be back seeing you guys. See you in a little while. Maybe like, I don't know, 10 to 20 minutes. Let's say like 10 to 20 minutes. I think I need some time to decompress, so be back soon. Oh, hold on. I just saw your message. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Oh, wait, you probably have an ad right now. Darn it. I didn't consider that. You'll be fine. But here, I'll post it in chat. See you guys soon. Whoops. Hello again! Nearly 20 minutes, but I only just now got my lunch, so we're going to be talking for a minute while I eat. So, an idea just occurred to me. What if whatever is outside of the window works as sort of like, I don't know, like externally manifests the thing you're like thinking about or the thing that's most on your mind? Because thinking about the people that we've seen, barring us, because we can look outside. We can look outside. Don't give me that smile. If you know something about this game, don't even hint that you know something about this game. Don't even hint about things in this game. Don't give me those. So next winter, we'll be going to a Fairmont Hotel in the west of Canada on a ski resort to be an intern cook. I'm really hyped for it because it's going to be my first time both going to the west side of Canada and going to a luxury. Going to the west side of Canada and going to the luxury hotel, let alone work for one. Ah, interesting. I wasn't playing. Okay, thank you. Let's see. I was having my own sustenance and I missed much in the past 30 minutes. A little bit. Loaf is making good progress in the Tooth family apartment, but she's been struck down a few times. Oh, she got eaten by a hat and mittens crab. I did. I got chomped. I got munched by hat and mittens crab. So the people we've seen, we've seen the tooth, we've seen, the camera guy. Lyle. Yeah, because Lyle. So Lyle is clearly like part camera now. Maybe not, but it certainly seems the way. His big scary thing. Fair enough. Lyle seems to be part camera now, which would make sense. Lyle is very obsessed with cameras and had probably cameras on their mind when they looked outside the window. The baby. It's entirely possible the baby had just started teething. The teeth had just come in, and so since she's a baby, she doesn't have much on her mind. Really, the only thing would just be teeth feel weird. So it would make sense that it would be some sort of mutation based around teeth. Which makes me wonder if maybe we can glean some Leoka. Maybe we can glean some things about the personalities of people based on what form their mutations took place. I wonder, that makes me think that maybe Jean is like struggling with either possibly feeling very at war with themselves right now, like struggling with a lot of different problems, or might actually have some form of like a DID perhaps, and that caused it to scopophobic, and that caused them to manifest as multiple different bodies, which would be really, really interesting actually. I'm really curious to see if it's anything like this. Like, it's kind of a illuminating. Yeah, it's the mutations are based around kind of you. That would be really, really interesting. Scopophobic, not gonna lie. Scopophobic. I doubt it. Why is scopophobic? Fear of light? No. I'll probably be like lumophobic. What is scopophobia? Being looked at? Maybe? That would explain why. That would explain why he covers himself up and doesn't want to, and wants you to close your eyes when he smoots you. But also, I'm not 100% sure I buy that, because I'm pretty sure it's just because he's a little bit dragonfly. I was a little bit, yeah. That does seem possible because, but I mean, yeah, you're probably right, especially since you know about this game already. I think it has more to do with not wanting to be. I think it might be more. I figured it might be more something to do with like not wanting you to see what he's become, but no, I just came back. Interesting. So it could have something to do with phobias, concerns, similar to what I was. No, because then it wouldn't be cameras. Yeah, maybe Lyle is not only a camera enthusiast but also afraid of being like having their pictures taken. Maybe he's afraid of having his picture taken, and he's just like really self-conscious about that, and it's basically a phobia. The baby wouldn't be old enough to really have any fears, but definitely would be concerned about the feeling of the new teeth, and it would be something that maybe was causing the baby a form of primordial panic. Maybe Jean is afraid of losing control. So that's why it manifested as being multiple. I'm really curious as why Jean is like multiple little friends in a trench coat. I really want to know why. It is quite the fascinating mystery. Are you reading the two main theories? What do you mean? That first one is what I came up with. Haha, I didn't hear anybody say that one. I'm coming up with these. Well, not the phobia one. You gave me that one. Yeah, this is a blind playthrough. No spoilers. First playthrough, please. Well, I don't. Okay. It's just. Listen. I know maybe I get a little too obsessive about this stuff, but my brain goes. I overthink everything. You did, though. You did. Let me just explain real quick. I'm not accusing. You implied that the game doesn't actually confirm anything. You implied that the game has an open-ended ending. You implied that you also revealed the phobia thing to me, and you insisted on it. You posted it twice. which since you just confirmed those are the two main theories, that means you were trying to share that with me and didn't want me to actually get to it on my own. Like I'm like, it's very easy, like it can be very easy to mess up and give stuff like that, even while trying to be vague. Like that's why I really don't like people being vague about stuff, is because you have to be really good at it. You have to be very, very careful. Yeah, your painting passed. Thank you. Yeah, if there are main theories about the game, that means that the game does not tell you outright on its own, and now I know that. So but yeah, it is, yeah, just please no more information. I don't want to know any information about this game ahead of time. I know that makes it difficult to discuss the game if you've already played the game, and I apologize for that. I do. But I just really don't want any information ahead of time. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Skeleglitch. Thank you. I understand. That's totally reasonable. I'm sorry for yelling at you. But I appreciate you hearing me out. Thank you. Don't worry, love, you still don't know anything wonderful. That's really good. That's really good then. I'm glad. Then it's not that big of a deal. No, really? It's fine. Okay. Wonderful. Anything? Hey, no worries. No worries. Oh, you know. I'm glad. Oh, wonderful. I don't think so. I don't think you have. I don't think you have. Okay, I'm gonna go throw my food away, wash my hands, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you guys soon. trash. Throw away my trash, not my food. I ate all the food. The food is good. The food has been consumed. But hello again. And the names for chapters 1 and 12 sentence down there. Ah, wonderful. Okay. Yeah, I heard wash my food and throw away my hands. Well, that's one way to do it. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I am headed back into the teeth family. I am one last attempt on the teeth family. Well, it might not be the last, but one more attempt. One more attempt on the teeth family. Madison is crying. Madison is blinded. Okay, cool. Saves me a considerable amount of ammo. I got the handbag, which I'm still not really sure what even does. Alright, time to roll the... Time to roll the trash, gotcha. Yay, junk! Welcome, thank you. I'm glad you only mixed up which was the trash and which was the food at this part of the process. Me too. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I see. This part of the process. True. True, yeah. Thankfully, I didn't eat the trash and throw away the food. Awakening, love is blind, vigilance, abandoned, memento vive, masculophobia, memento mori, comatose, the meeting, betrayal, and soaring feeling. Oh, those are fun. Okay, whoop. Probably not gonna get this lucky again with pistol multi-shot. Darn it! It is a complete waste. And then I ended up... Yeah. I don't actually know. Ah! Come on! Okay. One more try. Oh my god! I'm losing my mind! Finding the teratoma first. Attacking the toothling. Oh, yay. Pistol multi-shot. There we go. 2 shots to kill it. The extra ammo was a bit of a waste, but probably worth it if we're being honest, because I'd really like to... I don't actually want to fight the sister. No, no, go away, go away, go away, no, go away. Three misses for you. Fine. Bum, bum. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. She's blinded. I can hit her with the club. And then one more hit ought to... Oh, goodness. Okay, we got her. Oh, interesting. cheese sticks, children's drawings. No! Come on! Nothing usable at all in the trash can this time. Fine. Come get some! Oh, that's not good. I'm angry now. Pistol multi-shot! Reload pistol. Ugh. Ah! A terrible tantrum. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Alright, one more time. And I'm gonna have to lift the hold on. No, 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 no. There's nothing too bad happened, not on that timeline. You can reload your gun on a... Okay, I meant to check that earlier. If I get the junk, I don't really want to... Ah, that's so much damage. There. Ah, with the skills. That makes sense. Speaking of teeth, can love to a full grin? See? Yes, sir. Okay, good. Oh. Incredible green, thank you. Why so serious? I'm not serious. I'm never serious except when it matters. No! It's like actually penalizing me for doing this over again multiple times. It just keeps getting worse and worse until eventually you find nothing usable. I'm just leaving. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done with this place. Okay. No, am I actually just gonna keep hearing? Okay, good. I was like, am I actually just gonna keep hearing her for the rest of the game outside of the apartment? No, thankfully not. I gotta beat up Clint. Hey Clint, I have a request. Please don't kill me. So yeah, I think it's not possible. Sorry, Clint. I think it's not possible for anybody but the sister to spread the disease. I sure could use some food. I need this chicken sandwich. You're no longer hungry. Oh yes, Gemward, thank you for the gun advice. Cause yeah, I definitely meant to try that, and I kept forgetting. Wait, what is this? Visit Eugene's shop, now open on floor 2. Apartment 24, new stock added daily. I don't remember this. Visit Eugene's shop. That's funny. It's everywhere. 22, 23. Should be 24 over here. Whoa! Hey, sorry for the clutter. I'm still setting up. Let me know if there's anything you like. Hey, welcome. What do you need? Buy something, just have a look at one of my tables. I found some good stuff on floor 1, but it's pretty easy to get lost. I think the layout's changed. There's definitely something dangerous on floor 1. You can hear him when it gets close. Hey, welcome. What do you need? Okay. An axe like cooking knife that can chop bone. The price is 24 bucks. Welcome to Dem Shop! I love it when my RPG takes place in a small space. It constantly unlocks new areas and promotes backtracking. Yeah. I love it. Oh, I get it. 2 first aid kits, $140. Jesus. Hoodie, a thick insulating hoodie, 15% cold resist. That might help in the mitten crab apartment. Yeehaw! Cowboy hat, the price is $24. Ooh, shuriken. 10 shuriken. Set of throwing stars hits 3 random targets for 30 slashing damage. $200. You can't open it. We're gone. We're out of the teeth place, sport. We're not facing teeth anymore. Plus $120. I'm back again. I get new stuff every day. New stuff every day, huh? Good news, Board Blowfight is orphan. No, I guess I did. Huh? Maybe friendly? A dark shape with a pale face observes you! Despite its size, it makes no sound at all as it moves closer. The pale face's features do not move. It seems to be a mask. Hello? The creature's mask-like face moves around unnervingly. It makes no other response. It seems like it cannot talk. The creature's mask-like face turns quizzically. You seem okay. There is no answer. You think you notice subtle movements under the shape's robe. Do you need help? It seems to be thinking about it. Yeah! What could that creature need? Are you hungry? No, looking for someone? Are you hungry? Okay. It seems to be hungry. Offer some food. I bet you the baby likes hard candy. The smiler. Here you go. You hand over hard candy. Oh! It eats it. It seems like it enjoys the food. Still facing you, it backs away. It's gone. Okay. Well, that's fun. Goodbye, smiling friend. Crunch, crunch. I liked smiling friend. You thought the fella from Spirit? I was kind of thinking no face. Yeah. 16 HP, 8 stamina. I don't know what my maximums are, unfortunately. I really wish there was a way to self-examine yourself. Well, to do a self-examination. So that you could kind of like figure out what your maximums. I guess that's just part of the game, is that you don't know. Is you just kind of have to you kind of have to guess. Okay. The eyeballer is here. Okay. The problem is... Hello. Oh wait, these things are really bad. Betsy! Ah! Rappy! One more notch, need to save up! Wait, am I infected? Rat tail found. Cheese wedge found. Oh, medication is so expensive. I don't even know if it's gonna work. If I can, how do you know where my notches are? Most physical status effects, it does say most, not all. There you are. Oh, is there someone here? I can't see very well. A feminine voice echoes from the dripping pipe. Hello? Hi, hello. Oh, how I'm glad to speak to someone normal. You are the second normal guy I've heard in days. Everyone else was either a monster or crazy, usually both. So, I'm in a bit of a tight spot, as you can see. My name is Rafta. How did you end up like this? I'm not entirely sure. I think I fell asleep stargazing out my window. This was a few days ago. When I woke up, everything felt wrong. I was still in my bedroom, but it looked different. I thought I was having a nightmare. The windows were gone. My door was gone, too, replaced by a dark tunnel. It was wide enough to walk inside, so I went in. It narrowed more and more as it went on. At one point, I could only crawl on all fours. I crawl on all fours. Then I got on my belly. It got tighter and tighter. Are you stuck? Not entirely. I'm still slowly inching along, but it's been very slow, and I've been feeling weird, like I'm being squeezed out of a toothpaste tube. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but I'm not sure I'm going to like what comes out the other end. Promise me you won't judge if I come out as a blob of meat paste, alright? Can I help? Oh. Well, maybe. I mean, there was a guy before you, Nestor. He was kind of cute. Could you find me some stationery and a pen? I'd like to write him something. I don't have a lot of room in here, but I'll manage. Tube woman. I got to go. Okay, see you later. Oh. It's almost noon. Okay. That is a considerable number of notches. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna go back and save. Because honestly, I'm really worried about this. Hero care. What does this do? Uses the cleaning instrument component for medical items. Ah, darn it! Save time. Probably should have saved before I took it. Alright, I'm gonna do what you guys have definitely been screaming at me to do this whole time. And that is... You were away for many hours. The danger was exciting. The danger was strangely thrilling. Exploration bonus plus 80 experience plus 4 morale. That is save. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. In a different slot. Flora 1 seems very dangerous. I wonder what's so special about floor 1 that it was affected this way. Our floor doesn't go on forever. Did something happen there? It can though! Floor 2 was able to go on forever for a minute. I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Have a good day. You feel something brush against your hip. Ah, is it Richie? Hey Richie, welcome back. It's my hip. Do I have a new dog? Is Richie dog size now? That'd be pretty rad. I get it. Rad Richie. Anyway, I'm gonna use bread and raw chicken. Oh, right. I'm gonna use bread and raw chicken. This will make a sandwich, I think. You cooked something new. Your cooking skills increased to level 1. You are now a pan wielder. You take it with you for later. Yay! Alright, got myself a chicken sandwich. I like to save multiple times at a go just in case I hallucinate the other. True, but I'm not allowed to. This game is very, very strict about that. Problem is, I don't know how this stuff works. Let's cook the TV dinner. Nothing, it's just a TV dinner. This game nips that habit in the bud, it does. You feel something graze your hair as you cook. Ooh. You eat a TV dinner. The chicken is cold, but the brownie is scalding. You cover 25 HP and 14 steam. Your mind wanders to the voice in the pipe that asks you to find stationery and a pen. Maybe you should do that? Perhaps love can bloom in the apocalypse. I'd love to, but I'm not really sure how to go about doing that. Sam enjoys the kid cuisine. Ah, kid cuisine. Ah, classic. And then they decided that the current penguin wasn't cool enough, so they had to redesign him and ruined him. Oh, I was gonna see if the medication actually cured. Okay, it did. That may not have been worth it, but it did. I'm sure they did. What do you mean? I didn't hallucinate it. They totally did. Search medicine, count bomb and antidote. Should I try to kill, oh. Poison. I don't even know if that's what that was. Okay, time for us to investigate. Floor 1! Okay! Go a different way. Exit, huh? Squishy meat floors. Doors covered in strange, fleshy, plant-like growth. Oh. There's a hole in the wall. It looks like a mouth. From the hole wafts a near unbearable stench of rot. Bring me a child! What you gonna do with it, buddy? Why would you possibly need that? Yeah, okay, but why though? Just curious what one looks like! You bring him one very interesting! Good day! Spits out $5,000. A ventilation grate. A proper payment! You unlock the stairwell doors. Yay! Oh my god, that's so nice! I can't believe... Okay, I just kind of stumbled into finding the stairs. That's really nice, actually. Okay. I have a passion for children's storytelling. Let's follow the floor umbilical cord. Okay. A discarded letter addressed to Jasper. It's dated to about 3 months ago. I destroyed the negatives. They were too dangerous. I know you said you wanted a picture, but it's a bad idea. I only glanced at the projection for an instant and am now plagued with migraines. It seems that even indirect observation carries deleterious consequences. If word got out, images would spread like wildfire and cause untold damage. I believe stopping all of our activities is the only safe course of action. I have half a mind to destroy my telescope and blank discs too. Get rid of all my notes. We should just forget we ever found this. I'll just lock it all away for now. I don't want to get anywhere near this. Your worried friend Edwin, apartment 31. Oh. 31. Interesting. Ah, the arrows. Here we go. We found him. Who are you? This is my home. You lost. Well, coming in, I guess. I'm old Ernest. This handsome daredevil here is Colonel Squeakum. Say hello, Colonel. Squeak. That's our Colonel. Says he likes the cut of your jib. A solid jib cut, he says. But I say your jib could use more cutting if you're getting lost in the labyrinth. Ernest knows it like the back of his hand. Maybe you need some help? How long has it been? Feels like I've been here for years now. I think it's starting to get to the old brain pan. Squeak, squeak. What will you do? Can you help me? Haha, need some help getting around the maze, eh? I was like you once. The Colonel and I can help you find your footing. Plenty of scary beasties out there. Haha. How's about until midnight? Gotta get my beauty rest. We'll help you out for a sandwich. Oh. Okay. Sure. Ernest gives half of the sandwich to his tiny rat friend and eats his portion in one bite. Ooh, that sandwich tastes like him. That sandwich tastes pretty bad. But I'm hungry. Let's get going. Oh, wait, I wanted to keep talking to him. Okay, well, I have a party member that I bought with a sandwich. Seems pretty healthy. What's he wearing? Oh, come on, I have to equip you? I guess I'll give you the cleaver. I don't have another gun, so you're on your own there. Jewelry, Colonel Squeakums. Very Minsk coated. A dusty old armchair. The recliner is broken. Old flyers for a concert. He's showing different band members. An old guitar set against some speakers and amps. It's 3 times the size of you. Fading poster of a band called Fifth Season, showing some tour dates. The show was 20 years ago. Is that a reference to 5 Seconds of Summer? Probably not. A bucket must be used to put the fire out. A campfire, broken chairs, and old books for the kindling. Well, the vodka. Yes, please. 2 vodka. Semi-coherent scribbles. Maybe a map? It seems like attempts to make sense of this floor's layout. This one portrays 3 parallel hallways going one way and 2 other hallways cutting through perpendicularly. The middle of the 3 parallel hallways is longer than the others. There are 2 other maps on the table. Did I try a keyboard? Nuance the teeth bending you didn't notice? Sure. Bits, bobs, and a few teeth. Sure. Oh, wait, can I... But I don't know how to... Oh, does it increase my max HP? No, it lowers it. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Maybe this thing isn't a good idea. HP and SP as well. Yeah, no, this isn't worth it. This isn't even remotely worth it. I decrease it by so much. But the attack value is really high. It does let me kill pretty quickly. Might as well put the tank top on since at that point the polo doesn't do anything. I'll give the polo to Ernest. Ernest in a polo. I might as well just go full attack build then. Oh. A ventilation grate. I'm so tired of babies. Can we like not babies anymore? A funerary urn. Grandma's urn. What? Ernest, help! Spray and pray! Feedback. Blast all enemies with acoustic feedback. Damage increases with character level. Yeah, go for it, buddy! Oh. Well, that wasn't necessary. Have a grandma. You've earned it. That is so vile. A tube of toothpaste is on the counter. Give me bandage. I'm trying to understand how the planet discs work. Those astronomers have installed strange round sockets for them. There are 2 discs on this floor and one door has a socket. But how can you tell which discs are needed? The doors are marked with numbers, not planets. Well, then it's probably the planet from the sun. Why is it louder? Rolling pin. I'll take it. A fridge. Yep. Frozen fish, frozen veggies, tomato can, and raw pork. Another knife. Yes, I'll take the chef's knife. Thank you. Better than the baseball bat. Let's go. Okay, I think we found the baby, but there's also a trash can here. I'm gonna attack big rats. Hey, Ernest, use to feed the colonel. Give the good colonel some cheese. Wonder what that does. Ugh, Ernest! Colonel Squeakums fritted Skitters into the fray. Uh-oh. Oh, too far to hit! Oh no! Ah! Well, not what I was expecting for some reason. Girl dinner for Colonel Squeakums. Rat tail belt and rat tail. Ah! That's Ernest. Oh, God. I thought it was just like a guy behind me. It turns out it was just Ernest. A giant rat's tail tied around the waist like a belt. Boosts luck and agility. Yeah. Uses accuracy but slightly reduces critical hit rate. Oh my god, that actually is probably really good. Except for the bum trash cans you've been— oh, it doesn't really! Thank goodness. Is that like a really lucky drop? That's nice. This is a child— there's a child barrier key. Ah, I remember this. I remember the child barrier. A stack of geography magazines. Gimme. There were other magazines under the stack. Take them too. Dirty magazines. A stash of magazines. The pages are stuck together. Well, so many— I mean, you can't clean magazines. You should have just taken a better care of them. A collection of monthly magazines. Fair enough. Oh, a denim jacket! Yes! Now I'm cool! Now Now I have achieved peak coolness. Somebody spilled spaghetti sauce on those ones. They're dirty now. Yeah. Or more likely coffee. 1 agility and losing 3 attack, I feel like is, I mean, I guess. Oh, slashing was it? You don't look cool in it? I'd beg to differ. I'm really nervous about this child. What is this? A fountain pen! Yes! Wasn't that weird voice in the pipe asking for a pen? Yes, actually, she was. Okay. Should I eat something or I'll use the bandages? Alright, time for us to go all out. An abnormally sturdy child safety barrier blocks the way. No matter how hard you push, you can't tear it down. There is a keyhole. Just go over it! I am so nervous. A musical box. A child restlessly squirms beneath the blankets in this crib. Oh god. Okay. What are you scared for, love? Babies are so scary! Some baby drawings and scribbles. More drawings for me to collect. If I turn off this music box, this baby is gonna turn out to be some horrible mutant and attack me. The problem is there's no window in here, so how did it... Have you ever seen Scary Baby before? Not today, Shirley. Oh, definitely. How did the baby draw that? I really don't think I should pick this child up. Oh, it's a rat! Hello. You're not sure what you expected. Aw, little egg guy ain't so bad. What should you do with this thing? Take it with me. Poor baby's crying. Despite its repulsiveness, you feel inexplicably protective of the creature. You reach down to take it with you, but hesitate. The chattering teeth, the wriggling legs, you just can't stand looking at it. You leave it. You put the creature back into the crib and wipe your hands on your pants. Aww. You don't want to look at it anymore. Aww. I'm sorry. Oh, these have treasure on them. I wonder if I can sell these for something. It's like a treasure box. I wonder, maybe that means that these are worth something. You need a higher bravery stat to wear that baby. You hear the skitter of little claws behind you. Oh. The weird rat baby thing is following you. It crawls up your leg and buries itself in your pack. It looks like you won't be getting rid of it that easily. Yay! You are now the proud parent of a rat baby thing. Congratulations. Yay! What's your name gonna be? Where is... It's taking a liking to you. Yay! The second backpack baby! We're just acquiring babies! Sidekicks, one might call them. Not the babies! They're backpack babies! Alright, so what do we name the rat baby thing? I think maybe rat baby thing we should name... Oh, I have an idea. Robert! Robert! RBT rat baby thing! Robert for extended. I don't know. I'm not sure I like Robert. Maybe Robert would be good. It's like a little formal. It's a little fancy. Ribbit? We can name it Ribbit. I think it works. Ribbit. I like Ribbit. Yeah, Ribbit's better. Ribbit's way better. Let's go with Ribbit. Ribbit the rat baby thing. You come up with something. I like Ribbit. All right, we'll go with Ribbit. All right. I guess that's what all those eyes are, is, oh, hey, what's over here? All right. Ribbit! I love Ribbit. All right, Ribbit, welcome to the team. I am now the proud parent of a rat baby thing. Oh, I wonder if I can send Ribbit a ventilation grate. No, guess not. I was thinking maybe I could send Ribbit through, like, grates and stuff. No, I just got Ribbit. No, please. It's a rat king. We gotta get out of here. Squeak, squeak. You feel a strange urge to obey. No, please, no. No, please, no. Kneel. Will you kneel? No. No. Treason! Oh! Okay. Oh god, we did it. Okay, we got out of there. Oh god! Wait! The elevator's broken! The elevator isn't working! I can't! No! Get me out of here! Sam, the lo-fi that is treason! Oh wait, I didn't mean to kneel. Spews of royal ichor on those who kneel. I'm acided. I didn't mean to kneel. Oh, Sam actually worthy! My royal reward! Get me out of here! Wait, what is this? Where am I? This isn't right. I'm not in the right place! How did you do that? Wait, where am I? What? Why are we suddenly... Why are there doors? Okay. We're not acided anymore. Scooby-Dooby doors. I need to get out of here. What? It's locked. The number 1 is actually... Okay, I need mercury. Okay. Follow the floor umbilical cord. Stairwell is over here. Can I let Ernest into my apartment? 31. It's stuck. You can't open it. I believe. There you go. Back home safe. It's still early, so I'll stick around for a while in case you want to go back today. Thank you. You were away for... There he is. You were away for a few hours. The danger was stimulating. Exploration bonus, 80 experience, 2 morale. Level 5 now. Wait. Hey, there's my buddy! There's Richie. Did I just step on Richie? Richie's fine. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh. What about Ribbit? Is Ribbit okay? Yeah, the Ribbit looks fine. Hey, Sybil. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Can you tell her a bit about recent events? I couldn't handle this tears. What do you mean? Did I kill Richie? No, no, please. Please tell me I didn't kill Richie. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh. I hate rats. They just get to me. I'm glad I wasn't around when you found that place. Well, that wasn't too bad. Have a good evening, you too, Sybil. My oven. Let's cook frozen veggies. Raw pork. You cooked something new. You eat some ham with veggies. You covered 31 HP and 18 stim. Wonderful. Squeak, squeak. Well, well, fancy running into you here. What can all learners do for you for? This is my apartment. Everyone always wants a piece of all Ernest's time. Oh, wow. Ernest, are you homeless? Only in the most technical sense. See, my home got taken over by carpenter ants the size of cats who could chomp a man's leg in half. So Ernest's been squatting in this here building for a while, you understand. How are you doing? I ain't doing too bad, Sam. I can scrap it up with those beasties if you need me to. What do you think will happen? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, relatable. Mood. What do you think will happen? I don't have a good feeling about all this. My elbow's all creaky, and that only happens when something big's about to go down. Are you sure those were just cats? No, but... Did you look outside? Oh, no, I've seen some of the wackadoos and dingbats who looked outside. These are the end times, buddy. How's Colonel Squeakums doing? Well, don't ask me, ask the man himself. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Good to hear. Goodbye. Okay, so I need to give him a sandwich, I guess, every time I want him to join my party, which means... I can't make a beef sandwich, so I might need to find another chicken in order to actually get him again for tomorrow. What time is it? It is 2:28 in the afternoon. Yay! Okay, good. I didn't squish the baby. Alright, Richie is fine. Eggs will make a sandwich. Oh, that's true. I can do bread and eggs. I might as well do that then, right now. Ah! Sorry, baby. You gotta stay out of the way. I'm kind of schmoving. Oh, tomato can. I'll go with the eggs. Or eggs. You cooked something new! Your cooking skills increased to level 2. You are now a cooking dabbler! Isn't that a scotched egg? No? Oh, yeah, I guess it would be. You take it with you for later. What is in the scotch egg? Hold on. I thought scotch egg had... See, I've never had one. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's wrapped in sausage meat and then coated in breadcrumbs and baked or deep fried. I thought it had meat around it. I was like, I don't want to say for sure because I've never had one, but I'm pretty sure a scotch egg has meat around it. Yeah, it's wrapped in sausage. So it's a boiled egg that you then fry, wrapped in sausage and breadcrumbs, which honestly doesn't sound too bad. Huh, wait, no! The cursed mouse controls! I just was trying to tab into the game. Okay, what was that? I could have sworn I just saw a person. The flickering lights are not doing a good job on my sanity. I don't entirely knew about the breadcrumbs. Gotcha, no worries. Okay, so we found the pen. I'm glad we got I'm glad we got Ribbit. I'm so happy that we got Ribbit. We need to head back down to floor 1 though. I don't hear him making noise. Pipe person said that Rat King make noise. I don't hear noise. Running is probably a bad idea though. Carriage is stuck in the basement. This doesn't seem to be a bad place to check. What? Why is this a jungle? A painting of a sunset. The door's locked from the other side. Must be opened from the other side. The elevator hallway did look different, but I wasn't sure if that was because it was a different elevator hallway. Oh no, that's a big boy. Ah, it's a big boy! Is that stationary? Some audio CDs. Yeah, I'll take them. Old CDs. Some money. 40 bucks and some coins. How many coins have I got now? Oh, a $2 coin! We're 200 pennies. So many machines take these. A $1 coin, 7 quarters, 2 dimes, 6 nickels, 5 pennies. Wonderful. The lovely thing is that, oddly enough, if the merchant person comes to our door, we can actually sell these quarters for $2 each. I'm not really sure why, but we can. The only reason I can think of is that they're really useful for vending machines. I noticed that the elevator hallway didn't have the vending machine that time. So, these plants. You unlocked it. Should I fight this plant thing? I don't... Combat is dangerous. Search the drawer. Give me the stationery. Give me the stationery. 50 bucks in cash. That's really nice. But I was really hoping for some stationery. I can't get in here because I need the planet disc. A Plantasia CD. A bunch of old music CDs. Linkin Park. Oh geez. Oh geez. Okay, we came this way. What's this? Oh, it's the exit. Okay. Ah, it's you again. You have a pen? Great. Here you go. I got it. And I have, well, maybe. I mean, there was a guy before you. Nestor's gonna use stationary pen. Okay. I gotta go. Okay, see you later. Alright, I just need to find some stationery, but I don't know. Okay. Could the crossword work? Because I just need something for her to write on, right? She can just write on the back of the crossword. It's now the evening. Oh! Don't attack! I'm lucid! I'm Aurelius, an astronomer studying the visitor. I wasn't causing any trouble, just looking for a peculiar painting. Ah, I know where I can find one. I've seen this bozo slinking around before. Looks like a fed to me. You'd have to try to find it. Yeah, but I don't want to take my friend's Lyle's crossword puzzle. I have questions about that painting. To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but indirect observation, yes. If we're careful, we can study records and observations made of the visitor. A terrible painting, hidden away somewhere in the dark. It came to me in a vision. As long as it remains in the dark, one is safe, but to expose it to the light will bring calamity to us all. If you find such a painting, keep it covered, but bring it to me, please. Okay, about your colleagues. Ah, so you've spoken to Aster. Yes, there are 4 of us now. Aster is the most recent. He joined not too long after me. When I joined, it was Jasper, Beryl, and Edwin. Edwin. I see. I think there were others before me, but I never knew them. We've been studying the visitor for many months, before anyone else even knew of its existence. This is why we were prepared. Why didn't you tell anybody? How were you prepared? Or how did you know? Well, this was before I was around. I think Jasper spotted it by telescope. He shared it with his colleagues at the time, and that was the beginning of our group. He's been afflicted ever since he observed it himself. The whole story is a bit sensitive, and I've decided not to pry. But fear not, Jasper remains in full control of his faculties. We can trust him. How were you prepared? We knew this was no ordinary phenomenon. We started gathering supplies, even weapons. Unfortunately, it seems our preparations were necessary. Who left the group? I don't know if Edwin was ever formally a part of it, but he grew more reclusive as time went on. How can I join? Dr. Jasper. He's usually on the ground floor past the reception desk. Never mind. Okay. The gasoline can. Gimme. Gasoline. For what purpose? We found a drink. A stiff drink. I am joking. Please do not drink gasoline. Oh. Junk! Yay! Junk! A Molotov cocktail. A broom. We did it. I found a makeshift Molotov cocktail. Dinner plate. Who threw away a whole dinner plate? Uncouth. I really want that door, though! And a panic broom. Aha! I get it. Wait a minute. This is sending me to different... Okay, here we go. Hello? The painter, huh? Oh, hey, hi. Sorry, I need help. I feel like I'm going mad. This is going to sound crazy, I know, but ever since I made that painting, my life has been turned upside down. My paintings have come to life. I made a series of portraits, but they escaped their canvases. Some are prowling about in my home, and a few others escaped out into the hall. They are plotting something. I know they are. I can hear their thoughts in my head. It's driving me insane. Here are my keys. You should have access to most of my home with these. Just be careful if you visit my workshop at the back. The lights are off for a good reason. That accursed painting is in there somewhere. My mind, Did you look outside? Not since this started, but I did look outside a few days before. It's when I made that painting. Something about the sky that night felt compelling. It's just this painting of the sky? Yes, a painting of the evening sky, nothing more. At least that's what I thought. But later that day, looking at it again, something wasn't right. I was having a coffee with my friend Fabrice and asked him to take a look. What did Fabrice see? I still don't know. When Fabrice looked at it, he made this horrible noise. He looked horrified. I looked back at the painting, but I still don't see it. As I stared at the painting, I heard Fabrice run out the door. He sounded howling mad, snarling like a beast. I haven't seen him since. Is Fabrice the Rat King? My mind, how did this start? I don't know, my memory seems all wrong, but I know that painting I made has something to do with it. Everything went wrong after I finished it. I painted these portraits and they all came to life. Some of them got paintbrushes and made even more paintings. There were 9 of them in total. My mind, I just keep interrupting him before he can lose his mind. No, hold on. Fabrice went hog wild, indeed. How did this start? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Where's the painting? It's in my workshop, somewhere at the back, still wet, I imagine. It hurts my head when I look at it, so I turned all the lights off. Be careful if you go in there, and whatever you do, don't look at it. If you're interested in the painting, I'd love to get rid of it. I might have something you can use to carry it out. You should be fine as long as you never see it under the light. About the portraits. You have to believe me. I can hear their thoughts. They want to take over. They want to take my place. Replace me. I know one of them is looking at me right now. I see myself out of its eyes. It's hiding in my fridge. Go see for yourself, but be careful. It's dangerous. Okay. Well, no, that's the good stuff. Oh, he likes cheese sticks. That's cute. Some table knives. I'll take those. Vinegar. Ah! All right! He said it was in the fridge. I heard everything. I heard everything! He's lying. A liar! Don't believe a word! He just wants to be the last. Don't trust him. Trust me instead! Trust me! What you want? Are you the original? Yes, look, I'm the real one. Look at me. Have you seen my ring? That's the real Fred ring. It has a red gem on it. Red? His ring is wrong color. And look at me. I'm the real one. That's a whole Fred. What do you think? You believe Fred, right? Looks like a Fred to me. Yes! I mean, yes, correct. You got it right. You solved the mystery. Now go murder all the other Freds so I stop hearing them in my head. It's too much. Go to tip. That's a Fred. I'll do it. Very good. Thank you, hero. You will get a special prize for killing them all. A secret prize. What you want to leave? Bye-bye. Well, right now I would like to save. What if I just get all 9 Freds in here? Whoa, hold on. Where did the store come from? It's a big rat. 2 worlds in the labyrinth. Earth is in 13 and demands sacrifice. Mars is in 11 and demands the earth. United, they will open the way. Oh. I should not be going here yet. Okay, we'll come here later. No. Oh, come on. No, that's so evil. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Okay. That Fred's a fraud! So that's the thing, is I'm not even really sure. Nice rat juking, rat juker, thank you! I pride myself on my rat juking abilities. Okay. Well, at least I do now. I don't think I've ever really done so before, but you were away for a few hours. The danger was stimulating. Exploration bonus plus 100 experience plus 2 morale. Okay. Let's go ahead and save with Sybil. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. I mean, on the one hand, Fred's doesn't look like a Fred. True doesn't look like Fred, true. But that's the thing is... So the astronomer's looking for a painting of the outside? There was that painter that lived on the first floor of Frederick. Frederick. There was that painter that lived on the first floor of Frederick. I used to talk to him a while ago. You could ask him. I have. So the paintings are coming to life, but how? They're paint. Well, that was interesting. Have a good evening. Thank you, Sybil. All right, everybody. Most people don't look like themselves. It's true. It is a really good point, and I did consider that. But like, the Fred that looks normal might be the actual fake one. This is quite the interesting game. It's really, there are a lot of choices you can make. I really like how, so how are you feeling? I'm feeling great. This is a really, really cool game. I'm really liking this. I don't mind doing it. I don't mind continuing this series for this. There are a lot of mysteries, and I really want to learn more. Go with 9 Freds. Yeah. I'm a little nervous. Like, what if we kill all the Freds and it's just the critically acclaimed box office smash hit, The One. Jet Li's The One. You know, you guys all saw it. Statistically, every person on the planet Earth saw that movie. But I'll explain it anyway. Basically, the idea is that you have all these alternate universe yous, and when they die, their power goes to you. I love the one. The one is so fun. I am Yula. I don't recall the line, but I haven't seen the one in a really, really long time. that sounds like a mood for sure. The anime where he's in a prison. Yes, that's the first thing I ever think of. That's the first thing I think of with when I think of the movie, because it's just such an iconic ending sequence. You're like, oh my god, it's just so iconic. I was like, that's probably like really cheesy, and probably nobody even like remembered that scene. But it's like it's what the movie ends on, and it's really, I really liked it. I should watch the one again. Oh, you want to talk about a guilty pleasure movie? I've heard everybody hates this movie. Not everybody, but I've heard at least one dissenting opinion about this movie that kind of had some more dissenting opinions around it. Papa Roach just playing, yeah. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Bulletproof Monk. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the movie Bulletproof Monk, but Lueg. What? Yes, with Sean William Scott and Chow Yun-fat. Exactly. Why do they sell hot dogs in packages of 10, but buns only in packages of 8? And personally, I feel like I believe this, the criticism was, yes, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Yep, that is also one of my guilty pleasures. I love League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Not the whole thing! He's burning through the formula at an accelerated rate! I love League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Yeah, fair. The foulest inning for me was The Mist. Oh, God, The Mist. Oh, that ending was horrible. That was, that ending was just so dark. Like, Christ. But yeah, somebody was really, I believe I saw somebody heavily criticizing that scene with the whole like hot dogs and packages thing, and they're like, that's so stupid, that's such bad dialogue. I was like, no, it's not. What are you talking about? The entire point was to get him to open his mind about things, to open his thinking, to change the way he saw the world, and to like enlighten him in a way. And like, he never said that was the right answer. I'm pretty sure he never said that was the right answer, but the purpose of it wasn't for him to come up with a right answer. The purpose was for him to actually think about it, to actually put some thought into it, and in the end, he was satisfied with the answer. That's what was most important. That's how I read it, at least. I like Bulletproof Monk. I think it's a really it's a battle between lovers while cranes soar overhead, or a battle to the death while cranes soar overhead. I don't remember. It's I love I should watch that movie again. It probably doesn't hold up very well, but I remember really enjoying it. Also the Tuxedo with I think it was Jackie Chan, right? Tuxedo. That one was really fun. Just movies. Whenever I think of the one, I always think of Tuxedo. Probably just because I kind of Jet Li and Jackie Chan are like the two movie yeah, it's just because Jet Li and Jackie Chan are like the two movie martial artists that I like knew the best growing up. So I kind of tend to connect them in my mind. The tuxedo was clearly trying to make me yeah! You've seen a lot of movies. Yeah, it was. It was. I mean, I guess you watched The Forbidden Kingdom purely for those two. I don't think I ever actually got around to watching The Forbidden Kingdom. That's the thing. Yeah, no, I never ended up watching it. I think I remember seeing this advertised, though. No, maybe not. I remember for the first time there being an actual, like, subbed Chinese movie that was a sub movie in Mandarin, I think, that was like heavily advertised here in the States. And I remember thinking like, whoa, that's so cool, but then I never actually went and watched it, and I don't even remember what the movie was. I remember that movie vividly, but didn't remember what it was. Like, yeah, it's from the tuxedo. It's really weird. How's it looking, Ben? I've been vibing about all stream. Yeah, fair enough. It's been good looking. It's been good looking. Lurking and busyness, wonderful. Good mix of lurking and busyness. So. No, cause see, like, it's not like I hunted down their movies. It's just, to me, those were like the biggest. Those were the two best. Those were the two movie martial artists. They're like famous martial artists, and they kick people's booties, and they're really good at it. Jet Li was from the one. I remember Jet Li from the one, and Jackie Chan was just like everywhere, and I love Jackie Chan because he was in Jackie Chan Adventures, which is a show I absolutely loved growing up. Very influential on me, Jackie Chan Adventures was. Didn't the one have a dubious ending? Nah. I mean, maybe. I remember the ending being really fun. Ah, Boomer, I see you found your boba. Imagine finding out that Jackie in that show is not voiced by Jack. What? Wait, what do you mean? What? No, you're lying. They had him on for interviews. You're lying. You're lying to me. They had him on the... It says that he... Oh. 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 The cast... The cast list at the top of the Google-ish says that Jackie Chan is Jackie Chan, but the actual Wikipedia and... Wait, what? Wait a minute. It says that it's both. It says that Jackie Chan and James C both voiced Jackie Chan. Stop breaking streamers' hearts. You can only take one much pain in 1 week, please. God. It's the worst week ever. Oh, Copy Girl. Oh my god, it was 2 hours ago. Somebody gave me a shout out. They took turns every other line. The darkest days collide, it's all over. 95 episodes. I don't understand. How can Jackie Chan be voiced by both James C. and Jackie Chan? I mean, thinking on it, he doesn't really sound like Jackie Chan, is the thing. But, like, that still hurts. He also doesn't really look like Jackie Chan either. Like, even remotely. Maybe the finding sounds were changed? Oh, maybe. Oh, whoa! Hold the phone! Jade was actually voiced... Sorry, yeah, Jade was actually voiced by Stacy Chan, who... I don't know what their relationship is, but... March 25th. Oh. Oh, cool. On March 25th, Jackie Chan Adventures will be able to stream on Tubi. It's on Flooble. You can't get it there. It's on Wackadoo. You can't get it there. No, you can't get it there. It's on Wimblow. You stream it on Flubby. Get it on Flubby. It's free on Flubby. I just remembered on account of silly things happening on the Discord. Boob has it for you. I just remembered on account of silly things happening on the Discord, there's something I must do. Something you must do? What must you do? Love may be receiving. Receiving what? Just the ephemeral state of receiving? I am now a little bit worried. Congratulations. Checked the Steam store lately? No. I checked it yesterday. It's the Typing Fest. There it is. There it is. I checked yesterday to see if the Typing Fest was on. Oh, Keys of Fury. Oh wait, Keys of Fury was already extremely affordable. Blood Typers got listed. I actually looked to see Love is receiving and broadcasting indeed. Camel. No! Wait! It's out? Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Okay! Camelot 10,000 CE! I was really excited for this! Somebody's sending her a key for the chef ship? Done! I already have it! Huh? What's this? That was before you said it, by the way. Receive now. Thank you, Boomer. Thank you, Boomer. God, I really appreciate that. I've actually been really excited for Camelot 10,000 CE. Oh, man. Thank you, Boomer. Oh, man. Don't forget to visit the point shop? Why would I? What are you doing? Where's the point shop? Point shop. I don't remember how to get to the point shop. It used to be super easy. You could just... Oh my god. Okay. There it is. Under the store banner.
Whoops. Oh,
What am I looking for? Can I search for... Hold on. Hamilton, that's what it says. Yeah, I agree. Sales and events tab. Discounts and events. Okay. Okay, but isn't there a way to... Isn't there a way to check the point shop of a specific game? I don't recall. I thought there was, but I don't recall. Yeah? How do you do that? Oh, there it is. They have to have something. Okay. Gotcha. Nope. So what do you want me to see in the point shop? Camelot doesn't have anything. AI to you, with you till the end. What is this? Aww. Oh. This looks kind of interesting. Tommy, a Japanese journey. Yeah, but I don't really know. Having in the dead overkill. Holotype! Treasure Zombie Island! This looks like it's Hololive. That's cute. Bongo Cat. It's just a clicker where you play as Bongo Cat. The Typing Fest page has a link to the point shop. Does it? Where? I don't see it. Ah, check out the new point shop items. Aww! Oh, this is so cool! Yeah, I have an embarrassing number of points, so I'm just gonna go ahead and buy these. I was following along with a handful of devlogs I made first, so I know about Camelot 10,000 CE the moment it came out. I did test a few cool games that are in the Typing Fest. A lot of cool times into the Discord. Thank you. There was a particular, hold on. There was a particular Reddit post. It was like, what kind of games would be in the same Typing Fest? Darn it, now I don't know if I'm able to find it because it's actually here now. But there were some games that I really... Hold on. No, like specific games! Okay. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so... Not all of these really stood out to me. One in particular I think looks pretty cool. So, Typing Land, Dead Letter Department, God of Word, Blood Typers, Touch Type Tale, Strategic Typing, Type Night, Yuken Kana, which is a Japanese one, Type Fighters Steam Edition, and Slash It Ultimate. Which I think Type Fighters maybe seemed worth. Type Fighters is super. Oh wait, no, this is the one that got kind of lukewarm reviews. But Slash It. Right! Slash It Ultimate is not technically. What do you mean? It's a sale for $1.50. Oh my god! It's $30 in pay. Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. Yeah, I'll buy that. Okay, so Slash It Ultimate is like a game that uses a lot, that has like rhythm and typing and Yeah, it's like a rhythm. Yeah, play the rhythm of a song through various game modes and compete with other players. So it's like rhythm typing game, which is literally my two favorite game genres. So I was like, I'll probably want to get this game at some point, but it is $30, which is kind of a lot. But maybe it'll go on sale for a decent amount of money. Oh, how about 95% off? Well, I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know if it's any good, but it has mostly positive reviews, so oops. Slash it 2 or Ultimate? I don't know. Apparently Slash it 2. Slash it 2 is like the first game, a fast reaction game, which teaches you the spot of every letter number on your keyboard. The first Slasher really hit me by surprise when it came out. I guess I'll get this one. The Slash It Collection. Slash It 2, Slash It 2 electronic music, Slash It 2 Russian, Slash It change. Okay. It's not like Serial where you can completely forgo 1 and 3 and just get Ultimate. 1 through 3 and just get Ultimate. Oh, viral. Do you hear that rumbling in the distance? Do you understand what? Do you understand the seals of hell that you just unleashed? I can hear Brof typing furiously right now. How did you miss the biggest key? What do you mean? Oh, the humans are trying to end a message with lol despite the fact that backslash is right next to the enter key. That's true, you haven't. So Slash It Ultimate, what's wrong with Slash It Ultimate? I'm going to give my unbiased opinion. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I may have to take back my endorsement of this game. It seems like it's pretty divisive. Pretty much every negative review is saying that all of the positive reviews were made by bots and that this game isn't worth touching with a 50-foot pole. For Slash It Ultimate at least. One of them that I found claims that all Slash It titles are terrible, and this company just jacks their prices up so that a 95% off sale looks really, really good. This is Slash It Ultimate. Yeah. I'd certainly like to try it. Somebody was complaining that the beat maps are all off. Slash It 2 has a considerably better considerably better set of reviews. Do not buy this game at this price. The seller's engaging in deceptive pricing. It increased heavily so they can give it 95% discounts and end up at the top page. This game is awful, isn't worth the price at all. Oof. Jeez. Okay. Well, at a price point of $1 to $2, it does. I've already bought Ultimate, so I'm gonna try it myself. The problem is that, like, if you listen, like, that doesn't, only listening to the negative voices is not a good idea. Like, yeah, the more negative voices there are, may as well try it, yeah. The more negative voices there are, obviously, the more likely that's the case, but then also you can have people who might be trolling or bandwagoning. You never know. It's good to, if you can, it's good to get your own firsthand knowledge of it. So that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to try out Slash at Ultimate and see how bad it really is. Worst case scenario, I can refund it. So I'm tempted to actually try Slash at 2 as well, just to see, since it has a slightly better review. But anyway, I have got a day ahead of me, so I am going to go ahead and call it for today on the Look Outside stream. Wow, Ernest has wandered his way all over to the middle of the apartment. Seems refund policy is too good. Yeah. Well, I mean, I like it. It's very it's lenient enough in my opinion. I'm glad you're enjoying Look Outside so far. You made it through the growing pains of day 1 and found a friend. I did. I found 2 friends. Oh, 3 friends, I guess, if you count Ernest. 4 friends if you count Colonel Squeakums. We got Richie, we got Ribbit, we got Ernest, and we got Colonel Squeakums. I'm so excited. Richie just kind of lives in our apartment now, which is great. I'm assuming that's what's going on. 4 friends! So Richie just kind of, I'm assuming Richie's just kind of living in our apartment. Ribbit's in our backpack. I really wish Richie would come back and hang out in our backpack. It would be really nice. I went to check one of the positive reviews just in case, since someone of them had like 4,000 games on it seemed. Every game they have is free, played for 13 to 15 hours, and has every single achievement, which is a bit worrying. Fair enough. Really looking forward to next Thursday based on how you play. Yay! Are you really? I'm glad. I hope it's been fun watching me play this, because it definitely seems like this is the kind of game that is open to really diverse play styles. I see. But yeah, this seems like the kind of game that has a really massive amount of choice in the way you can approach it, which I really like. That actually makes me really happy. It seems like there are lots of potential things. You can just attack everybody. You can just attack everybody and potentially maybe kill them. I don't know. It's very exciting that you can be whatever, you can make whatever choice your little heart desires. That's pretty brilliant. So yeah, I'm really excited too. And I like that time progresses milestone wise and not actually in real time. It makes it far less hectic, but also it's sort of like it makes it more strategic, and I really like that. Yeah, Look Outside is great. There's a lot of unique experiences, and there's so much to find that every player will have a different experience. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like this will definitely push my gaming perfectionism to its limits for sure. I tend to get very I've been a lot better. I've been trying to be better about it lately, but I tend to be very get very nervous about, I used to at least get very nervous about making the wrong decisions in games, in quotes, I wanted to do everything perfectly, but that's what makes games that don't let you do that super fun. The games that don't encourage that, at the very least. The games that don't encourage that on a first playthrough. And it's fun. It's fun to step out of my comfort zone a little bit, to have to be like, you know what? I'm gonna stick with my choices. This is gonna be my unique play line, my unique timeline, my unique playthrough. I'm excited, or play line for short. I'm excited. I like that there are lots of a blind playthrough feels very like like a blind playthrough. You're very stumbling about in the dark, kind of like you're just using stuff and trying to see what works and figuring out how exactly the best way to use these resources that you're acquiring is. It kind of reminds me in that way. This is just a personal, it's like an anecdotal kind of reference. But it reminds me of Dark Souls and Bloodborne, the Souls games, because one thing that I remember really heavily about those games, about being in the community, was one time a streamer I followed kind of like had a short little monologue thing, just a little thing to say about blind playthroughs of Souls games versus experienced playthroughs, and how, like, when you're first playing those, it's very similar to this. You have no idea what the right choice is, so you kind of just like do your best, and maybe you end up, depending on what kind of player you are, you might hoard consumables, and that's kind of what I did. I never used like things like bolt paper or fire paper or anything, fire bombs, because I just never thought to use them, and I was never very good at using consumables. But over the years, I feel like I've gotten a lot better at using consumables, because using consumables can be really fun. Because, like, yeah, you can end up messing up and not having any when you desperately need them, but it's also important to use them. That way it can make your journey a little bit easier. And it's a fun resource management game. It's like, it's like using too much versus too little. It can be a balance to find. So yeah, I think this game is really fun. I like how many bizarre granular mechanics it has. I love all the granular mechanics, like down to even letting you get coins that you can use in the vending machines. Consumables in this game are fun. Yeah, and it's really wild. Going in blind on consumables too is very scary, because they don't really explain. If you miss whatever text box tells you what status you're afflicted with, if there even is one, you kind of just have to be like, okay, what do I use for this? And honestly, that kind of makes sense, because that kind of approach to it would make total sense, because, like, if you don't, in real life, you don't have a little box popping up saying, hey, you caught the flu. It's like, oh man, I gotta go take my flu heal. So having, like, yeah, you have a little window thing that tells you have a little icon that tells you got infected or whatever that was, but you're not necessarily, it's more like a symptoms thing. If you don't know exactly what the symptoms are, that you can be experiencing symptoms and not know what those symptoms actually mean, so you might use the wrong thing to cure it, which I think is actually really cool. I don't know if it probably told me what I got. It probably told me what I got hit with, but missing it made it a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more kind of lean towards extreme realism, which I think is pretty cool. I think it's fun. I think this game has a lot of really neat touches that it does really, really well, that are just kind of game is joy. Game is joy. I love games. I love video games. I just love games in general. Aren't games so fun? They let you just experience the world in such a fun way, and they, like, it's so fun to get inside other people's heads. Like, one of the coolest things about video games is getting to sort of like experience the mind of the developers a little bit. So getting to experience a piece of art developed by another human being, getting to feel a little bit of their soul stapled onto it. God, I love video games. But yeah, I'm definitely going to, this has definitely gone longer than I was expecting, but that's fine. I had a lot of fun, so it was worth it. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Sorry. For those of you who may not know, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other Low fans. Super duper fun and cool, and you should totally come check it out if you can. So tomorrow we are going to be playing, more. What is this? Ooh, where's all this stuff? Anyway, I'll look at that later. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing some more Parasite Eve. I'm getting some kind of like mixed feelings about Parasite Eve. I'm a little worried that I'm getting kind of burnt out on it, but I'm hoping, and I think I may have made a decision that made the game considerably harder for myself when I super shouldn't have. But you know what? That's again back to blind playthroughs. We're gonna give it a shot. I'm really excited to see. I think we may be nearing the end. I know we're about to do like a really major boss fight, so I don't know. We'll see. See you tomorrow, boy. So yes, thank you everybody again for coming. I hope you had fun today, because I know I did. This is a very, very fun little, like, stressful, tense, but also really kind of, I don't know, homey kind of.
Oh, there we go.
Game. There's just something really nice about wandering an apartment complex, even if it is full of blood and teeth. I love me some good mundane spaces, you know, office buildings, apartment complexes, busy streets, full of skyscrapers. I love me some good like mundane environments. And it's funny because the way I think of this game is like a kinder version of Fear and Hunger. Yeah, actually, that's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, I actually did not realize it, but years before I started seeing tons of YouTube memes and everything about Fear and Hunger, I actually stumbled upon it on accident, and I was like, what is this? It's like, oh, viscerally realistic. Everything is out to kill you. I'm like, okay, I guess. And I tried playing. I was like, oh my god. I had to stop playing. It was a demo. I played a demo, I think. And I was like, oh, Jesus. No, God. This is horrible. So yeah, no thanks. Not for me. And the curse mode is for people to find high difficulty and tough choices. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, that game is in fact evil. Looks like. But yeah. Yeah, I doubt I could really buy. Yeah, probably not. It's definitely not this. It's just, yeah, it's very hopeless and dark and rough. I think the curse actually has new art designs for. Oh, that's kind of cool. I love the Rat King. The Rat King's no, it's Sam actually. Oh man, if I had known that, it would have been so funny to accidentally name my character Neil. 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 Yes. Can I help you? I'm gonna see an harder difficulty. I think areas evolve over time. It's been too long. Oh. No. I know it's just the cursed mode. But I know you said it was the cursed mode. But yeah, let's be careful. Let's be a little bit careful, okay? I really want and thank you. Seriously, it is really important to me and the person who wanted me to play this game so badly that I go in as blind as possible. Seriously, I really don't want to. Oh, I really want to. I said it. Oh, you already said, yeah. I don't. Sometimes it seems like, yeah, mouse controls just scary. Yeah. Were you already aware of that joke when you said that? Because I did make that joke previously. Sorry about the mouse controls. I see. I have to tap into the window. I can click the little thing up above. I guess that works too. No, if you click out, even clicking outside the, oh, come on. Well, don't stress yourself out about it. Oh, yeah. Well, no, mine too. I really want to, I mean, no, it's not just you either. No, I'm not trying to blame you for it. I want to experience, I want to experience this game. I want to go into this game blind, especially a game like this that has like tons of choices, and the blind playthrough is very kind of indicative of the way that you approach games. These kinds of games, I really like to avoid information about them, because seriously, these kinds of games, I want to feel like I'm playing the game, not that I'm just playing the game controlled by somebody else. Like, that's when games feature heavy elements of choice like this, I prefer, especially like for builds or decisions, I really don't like it when people share like full builds with me and give me like little like, hey, did you know that the Squonkhauser actually does like 5 billion damage if you attach the sclimbants to it? And it's like, oh, cool. Now I'm gonna have to like pretend that, try playing a video game with the mouse control. Oh no. You have 6 games on the shelf. Play something. What should you play? Super Jump Lad? You play a bit of Super Jump Lad. You played this a lot as a kid, but haven't really played recently. It's been a while since you've played. It's a run and jump platformer where you collect gold balloons and jump on enemies. You're rusty, so you only managed to make it about halfway through. You got the feeling something good might happen if you manage to beat this game. Maybe you should play again sometime. This is still a lot of fun. 20 experience, 20 calm. Was something supposed to happen? You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. The mouse controls are tile-based, so if you click on the top of the shelf, you won't actually interact with it. Oh, I see. I am so used to like touch controls that I just, yeah, that's really funny actually. Did I just click on that? Yeah. Ah, yeah. Would you look at that? No, I just got really lucky. Which confuses a lot. Yeah, I would imagine it would. Squonkhauser build is 100% meta. This game you're playing it wrong. If you are, you not a Squonkhauser. You actually know you actually get a million damage buff for playing with mouse controls. Could you imagine? It's still not worth it, but that's pretty cool to hear. 100%. Well, I just gotta find the Squonkhauser. But yeah, I've had people come in and like give me build advice before. I'm just like, come on. Like, yeah, great. Well, that's objectively better than what I'm using. So now I feel kind of silly for not doing it. And yeah, skillet. That's just like a me problem, I guess. But and like, it's just I like figuring stuff out on my own. I've talked about this a lot in the past. I like figuring things out on my own. It's fun to, if I find a build, that's cool. If I don't find a build, well, I just didn't find it. So oops. But yeah, finding a build on my own, finding builds on my own is like something I really love about like build-based gameplay. So, but anyway, I think I've rambled on long enough. Yeah, I went quite a bit longer than I was planning on. Oops. Okay, well, that's fine. I still got a little bit of time. But this was fun. It was fun talking with you guys. I don't really have much more to say about this game other than I think it's very competently made, and I really enjoy the the atmosphere of it and the general vibes and the occasional typo that maybe you've seen before. Indeed, it's a tragic issue. There are a few times where I'm like, oh, I really want to talk about how cool the strategic content is and how they're cool things to think about, but usually the best in the kids are just like, yeah, exactly. And it's just like, yeah, it's kind of, oops, no worries. It was fun after stream talk. I agree. Yeah, and I feel bad because I want you guys to, again, that's the that's the rub, isn't it? Is that I want you guys to feel free to engage with me. I want to be able to engage with you guys. I love being able to talk with you guys and talk about the games that we're playing. But at the same time, I really want to be able to experience the games. I really want you guys to be able to experience my unfiltered reactions to things when whether it's when I find a build and get really excited about it, or when a twist comes along and it really impacts me, or I get really excited for a character I thought was dead to come back on the screen. Just little stuff like that. Sharing the actual experience of experiencing the game is one of the reasons I started streaming in the first place. So having somebody come in and just tell me the things that happen in the game, it doesn't feel like the way the game was intended to be played, especially if I'm already playing the game. Like, I'm gonna get there at some point. So yeah, but that's a little bit different for builds too. That's what makes it such a quandary. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not perfect. I've never claimed to be. I want to be. I'd love to be, but I'm not. And I've got flaws. We all do. I'd love to. It would be fun to be able to just like fix all your flaws, but there's always, yeah, just quite the riddle of life. That's not even how flaws are honestly subjective anyway. So yeah, it can be kind of, I've kind of talked about this in the past. It's all about like, it's important to realize if you're going to try, if you don't like something about yourself, change it. But if you do, and it's all like, it all comes down to multiple variables, but just like, try to be happy with yourself first. You have flaws? What exactly were you going to inform us? Oops. I guess just now. It was a good call on your part. It's fun watching. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ugh. Yeah, I learned a long time ago that when there's an aspect of you that causes abrasiveness, there are two options. There are two parties that it can be abrasive towards: other people and you. If it is abrasive towards yourself, you can always try to change that thing about you. It may be difficult, but you can try. And if it's abrasive to other people, well, you can either change it so that you're less abrasive to them if that's what you want, or you can find different people. You always have a choice. The choice may not feel like much of a choice at the time, but you always got a choice. Anyway, heavy stuff aside, many Tetitiboko bees indeed. Tetitiboko bee. Tetitiboko bee. Oh, all right. Heavy stuff aside, I just felt like dropping a little loaf bit of, I don't know, potential knowledge, potential wisdom. I felt like sharing that, you guys. So it's very nice to say word bits. It is. So once again, thank you everybody for coming. I hope you had a great time. I hope you had fun, because I know I did. And yeah, I love each and every one of you. And I hope you all have a wonderific, stupendous, cool-tastic rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow.